I'm so fast at setting up. It's all muscle memory now. I'm a professional streamer, actually. I know how to stream. Hi everyone. Happy Tuesday. I'm so close again to the bar. Step back, sir. What? I'm like bending down on my knees and like leaning in to talk to you guys. What am I doing? Step back, sir. Personal space. Hi everyone. Fastest host in the West. I know. When I unlocked the stream, I literally just sat down, and so I did all my setup from there on. And you know what? A little proud of my speed nowadays. Do you think that's something I can get like into the Olympics for? Hi, El Polo, welcome. How are you? Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for catching up to all the VODs. Abso0. Let me get you your card. There you go. What are you getting in your pack? Oh, my favorite. It's like, I don't want to like play favorites or anything, but right now, this is my current, it's recency bias. This is my current bias, one of my favorite commissions so far. Welcome, everyone. What do thou mean, host? What do you mean? What do you mean by what do I mean? Been spring cleaning and debating if I want to keep art supplies or old textbooks. Kind of forgot how much I used to love art before uni. What kind of art, Phoenix Fire? Hello, Razor. Howdy, Hiiragi and chat. I hope y'all are well. As for me, my arm and leg are sore after completely cleaning my room and making it look fantastic for a photo shoot. What kind of photo shoot? Pray tell. Yes, but we do have to keep a close eye on our budget for the remaining money to get home. How long is your stay, Bisky? How long do you have to, I guess how long are the proceedings? I hope you're feeling all right. Bisky, what time is it for you today? Today? What time is it today? What time is it now? Bleh. Sorry, I worked overtime. I didn't leave the office until 5:45, and I was like, can I make it to my own stream? Hi, Shovel, welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah, how are you, Bisky? I added you? Did I? Ugh. Ugh. My PC is looking so good right now. Shovel! Let me give you your booster pack. What are you getting in the pack? Oh! Shh. Secret. My mischievous Irestoya style art. Oh, it's 10 a.m. It's bright and early. Good morning, Bisky. Hello, Blake. How are you? Welcome in. A little bit of everything, if I'm honest. I was never enough to actually get monetized. Burned out to the point I prefer to watch others, and now I can't seem to commit to a project now, if I'm honest. Oh, you don't have to commit to a project. Monetizing and projects, those are all structures for which you may be able to achieve certain things in art, but I think the most important thing is dabbling in it and having fun with it. That's really the part that matters most. Hello, Adlo, welcome. Let me give you your booster pack. What are you getting in your pack today? Everyone's getting their... Oh! I like this art a lot. I would love to commission this telly again. Thank you. Thank you for completing your card. Hello, Gimbo. How are you? It's been a joy to catch up. Your VTuber concept is so cool, and you're such a talented voice actor. Thank you. I appreciate that. You are so kind. Thank you so much for coming by while I'm live as well. I feel like watching VODs and like participating in a live stream are completely different things, and I completely understand when people want to stick to one or the other. You like the VOD of my meet and greet? Thank you, Blake. Thanks for catching up on that. That's a Eichmann. Wait, hold on. Speaking of nothing in particular, really, I was like, I gotta make sure all of you guys, all the kittens who don't go on Twitter, gotta find out about this. Y'all, I found a Hiiragi in the wilds today, and this picture might be slightly TOS because there's like an areola showing, so I'm gonna have to take it off the screen like real quick, but check this shit out, you guys. And me, Mom, I'm on TV. Look, I'm in a porn anime. I was like, what the fuck is this show? Hiiragi Big Naturals? Yeah, me with fat natties. Okay, it's getting a little unsafe. Let me take it off the screen. But also, I'll replace it with the second big fucking double whammy here. The character's last name is the same as mine? I was like, hello? We're related? We're in the same distant cousin, I guess. Gender queerness runs in the family, it turns out. I don't know if cup size runs in the family because I can tell you I do not have fat natties like that. Nor do I trust myself to have some sort of like powerful bra magic to keep that all contained. So good on you, Akira, my distant cousin from another parent. Tired lower back is feeling better, but I'm anxious about having to fly to the US during a very unfortunate time. Oh no! When are you flying out, Gimbo? Host accurate? No, absolutely not. My back would not survive weights like that. Is that a bra made out of steel? What binder? Yeah, what brand binders do you use? Just wondering. Who do you purchase from? That wasn't the host collectible card that I wanted. Should I add like random non-heat? I should have a card pack that's just like wild characters, like characters that I see in the wild that kind of look like me. It's really easy. I could probably easily fill up a 50 card deck with like random characters that kind of vaguely look like host VTuber. El Polo mentioned my VTuber design and concept earlier, and I'm like, yeah. Mr. Dude Guy Man McGee. Hi, Minnie, how are you? Welcome. Friday, that's really soon, Gimbo. How long's your trip? He has unparalleled beauty, runs in the family for sure. Oh. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Melon Cholera, you sweet talker, you. A brought us surpass Metal Gear. I know, right up? So that would be kind of funny. Also, like, I can't actually make it so you guys can pick what card pack you guys draw from. So whenever I do have the time to put together a second deck or a third deck of cards, you guys are just gonna have to end up like randomly drawing from any of the decks. And so you might get me and you might get not me, but also you might not realize it's not me. The airport's wait times are relatively normal, and so far the agency that shall not be named hasn't been deployed to it. Okay, good. Perfect. My loyalty card filled out during whatever that was. Did it? I didn't see. Thank you for reminding me. There you go. Thank you, Tectora. I appreciate that. Oh. That's me. That me. Hot day. What can I say? To answer your question, the room photo shoot is for a room review stream in the future. Hint, it involves mommies. Are you submitting your room to be reviewed, to be judged? How funny would it be if on April 1st we all got a free gacha, but it's all host lookalikes? It's all just not me. Hiiragi Akira, yeah, my sibling from another parent or family, distant sibling. Hi, Caternal, how are you? Here's the update about last night. It was kind of a big ugh. Last night was this last day Uncle Chema is last day for Uncle Chema's proceedings, but we didn't get to fully attend due to the schedule of our following flight. But there were multiple issues with the rebook we made to accommodate the family time. We ended up having to pay up the wazoo and find a place nearby the airport to sleep. But we're okay now. No, not the unexpected fees. Not the last-minute hotel fees. I hate that. I'm sorry about that, Bisky. I hate that you guys have to make a last-minute trip and you have to, like, watch the budget a little bit. That's not pleasant. I'm sorry to hear that. Take care, Bisky. Do you guys have like a, so you have a flight today and you have a destination, you have a place to stay after that? For future reference, since a lot of people get it wrong, the name is pronounced, oh, Pollo. Oh, yeah, Baya. Like what Kirby says. That's really cute. Oh, it's Spanish for chicken. Baya. Thank you for elaborating. I appreciate that. I never really quite know when the double L's should be a Y or an L, so that's helpful. Thank you. More clothes at least, yeah. Not like bare tits out. I looked up what that anime was about. I can't even remember the name at this point. I looked up what that anime was about, and it's about like lesbians with superpowers, except none of them can activate their superpowers unless they're like groping each other. Unless they're like actively arousing each other. Which is like that's a plot. That's a pollo justice. Please take good care of yourself and drink soup and stay hydrated. That's a good idea. Yes. Get all the soup. Get all the sinigang? Erect or aroused? Maybe a little bit of both. If Spanish, Y, if the other L. But sometimes there are words that are funner if you pronounce them with the soft L. We're flying out tomorrow morning to Singapore. Everything else should be the same as scheduled. Okay. How long are you staying in Singapore for? Lesbians with Superpowers anime reminds me of My Hime. I loved My Hime! Oh my god, My Hime and My Otome. Most legendary pair of lesbians from that show. I still like kind of feel like I feel like a part of my heart never got over their ship name is so unpleasant sounding phonetically. Shiznat. But it's such a good ship. It's such a good ship that I don't think my heart ever got over it. I feel like a piece of my heart will always stay with that ship. Lesbian sex saves the universe? When has it not, honestly? Isn't that just that one anime about that guy who got powers from nun's breast milk? Tektora. That show is called Seikon no Quasar. I'll have you respect good media in the host club. Dude, I loved Seikon no Quasar. I unironically thought that manga and the anime was kind of garbage. I thought the manga was really good. In the manga was like way more shonen, and the breast milk was just like a thing that they like mention every once in a while. The show really capitalized on the breast milk part. It was a good piece of media. I liked it. I can't eat Sinigum because post-wisdom tooth operation. When did you have that, Lucy? How long's recovery? My actual gateway to toxic Yuri. I'm kind of committed to watching at least a few episodes of this show. It feels like it'll be fun. I want to watch it at least until my cousin gets in. Maybe at least until my cousin shows her tits. That's a weird thing to say. Don't clip that. At least until my lookalike character has her tits out. It seems like a cool scene. I feel like the kid-friendly version of that would be the Shara reboot. What's the Shara reboot? It sounds like a Fiverr rapper. The show is wild. It's so good. It's unfortunately... See? Cooley sees me. Cooley sees my ass. Seikon no Quasar is a good show. The concept of it was so unique. It was like... So, at any given point in time, there's always one person in the world who has full control over one element on the periodic table, and that's their superpower. And if they die, that power gets like passed on to another person. Isn't that cool as hell? And then like, okay, on the side note, they get powers from drinking breast milk, but it's like we don't need to focus on that. It's mostly about the fighting and the cool superpowers and the power struggles and the yada da da da. And sometimes there's breast milk. So just a little sometimes. Every now and then they'll remind you that that's a thing. Remembering the absolute duality of My Hime when comparing the anime and the manga. it's still they're both peak. They're both peak. Are we talking about Quasar? Of course. When are we not talking about Quasar? This meowing. One day I will watch Simone looks longingly at the copy on my shelf. What's Simone? Sweet Home Alabama. No, I didn't mean that. Rennie would lose her shit over this combo. Dude, I loved... Oh, Simone. Oh, this show. Oh my god. I never watched it. I never watched this one. I know of it and I know of its reputation. Let me know how it is whenever you get to watching it. Breast milk is my favorite periodic element. That's not the power. That's not the superpower. You don't get it. The censored version of that was literally unwatchable because plot relevant scenes were cut because titties were out. Why would they even make a censored version? I feel like that shouldn't exist. Oh, She-Ra. Okay, I was thinking you were talking about She-Ra. I was like, I didn't recognize that name, but I guess it's because it was abbreviated. I watched Quasar after taking some edibles. Why would you do that to yourself? That's really funny. This was like back when I was really young, so I like was not a responsible person in any way, shape, or form. But I took some edibles that were dosed like way higher than I probably should have had, and then my friend put on Tron, and I got so scared of everything. It's just like the lights were so scary. I had to like hang out in the foyer where it was completely dark. With like everywhere everyone's shoes were. Like I was just like sitting in the foyer in the dark because I was like, the movie room's too scary. the colors, yeah. Oh. I forgot to say we're gonna be in Singapore for 3 days, 2 nights, and then back to the PH to rest 1 day and then fly home. You have such a tumultuous trip. Oh my goodness, you're going so many places. I was 22. 22 is still young. I consider 22 relatively young. I was probably around the same age. I was like, I was definitely like trying out a lot of new things and being a little bit less responsible than I should have been between the ages of like, I would say, I don't know, 20 to maybe 24-ish? 25, actually, 25, yeah. I feel like I calmed down and around 26, but I did spend a few years doing all kinds of things, and wow, I sound really old right now. Been a while since I sounded this old. Hi, Mythwing. Old. I am so old. Bro, I put her there. Same here. Thank you so much for the reset. Welcome back for 57 months, Mythwing. How are you? Tron kind of scary. It's like a completely mediocre okay film when I'm not high, but when I'm really high and I'm not having the appropriate dose for my tolerance, that's a scary as hell movie. How suddenly remembering something stupid they did just prior to turning 26. I'm sure I've done stupid things post 26 as well, just less frequently. I don't think I put myself out there to do it anymore. Good Gamb, hello, Kokone. You divorced Godly? Oh, you played It Takes Two. I was like, you guys were married. Why didn't I know about this? Congratulations. What did you guys think about it, Kokone? How'd you like the game? Iblis, the auntie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Anne. How are you? Happy Tuesday. I had a special cookie when I was 15. 15! Jesus! And tripped out during a science lesson making Lego robots. My friend, who used to be a hardcore Christian at that time in his life, had to escort me home. What a nice friend. What a kind friend. Hi, Zach. How are you? How you doing today, Zach? My friend told me they watched Perfect Blue while high, and it terrified. Perfect Blue terrifies me when I'm not high. That's a big, okay, that's a non-negotiable. That's a big no-no. I would never do that to myself. I may actually suffer something permanently, I think, if I got way too high and watched Perfect Blue. That sounds damaging. I've only watched Tron once, but I hate the Tron worlds and cage games because it's killer on my eyes. It's so bright. Turn down the contrast. Hi, Sasha. Nap time alarm just went off, so it's time to let the host lull me to sleep. Hello, Sasha. Have a good nap. Thank you for saying hi. Congrats on the divorce. I have a public service announcement from Godly. Hello, Godly. This is a public service announcement from Godly Devil. Godly won most of the alimony game, 17-3. Thank you for the redeem. Welcome in, Godly. How are you? Also, thank you so much for finishing your card from Round Square. Give booster a Round Square. What are you getting in the pack today? Oh, another one of me sipping the Mew juice. The Muse. Host reminded me when my aunt almost drugged me by accident. She was trying to give me a drink that had THC in it before work. No. That was a huge, like, when everything was still being, like, in the process of being legalized, that was a huge concern. And it continued to be a concern even post-legalization because people were arguing that, like, THC-laced products could be made into form factors that were extremely attractive to youth and children. And honestly, they were not wrong about those concerns. CMG Zeif, thank you so much for finishing your card. Let me give you your booster. What are you getting in the pack today? Oh, the Nendroid! That's an SSR. I love the Nendroid. I straight up tricked a lot of people with this one. Whoops. Between the stories, Gindad told me about getting high in his youth and the school anti-drug programs. Most drugs didn't look appealing to me. Yeah, it's honestly, I think it's like, I feel like it's a personal thing. It's like, it's all about your like comfort levels. My big pet peeve is like people who have never tried anything, like shitting on the experience, because I'm like, you have to have tried something to say something bad about it. Like you can decide that it's not for you, but also you can't shit on it until you've had that experience. And so like that's kind of a philosophy I carry through for like everything in life. And so I always strive to try something before I say that I don't like it. And this includes media. Sometimes I'll put myself through like movies that I know I won't like, just so I can say, like, I can confidently say and give my 2 cents on it. Sometimes I walk away. Honestly, I feel like more often than not, I walk away from experiences that are brand new to me, going like, you know what, that was actually really good. Had I just stopped myself from trying it and like been a hater, I probably would have missed out on something that like contributed to the person that I am. I remember nothing about Dare. You know what? Me too. I remember they sent people in to talk to us, but I don't remember what they talked about. The biggest concern in everything is people being irresponsible parents. It's true. I feel like people are like, oh, kids are going to be attracted to this. Kids are going to like want this. But it's like if they are children with like good supervision, then parents that care about them and pay attention to them, they probably shouldn't be getting their hands on these things. Weed's not for me. I just get foggy in the head and anxious. That's a super, super common like takeaway, I think, from getting high. I've definitely had a few experiences that are really, really negative as well. And so like had those experiences continued, I think I probably would have like stopped completely. You can hate, but you have to hate with accuracy. Yes, exactly. I gotta be able to say exactly what I hated about it. Can confidently say that sucked. Yes, exactly. Me with Silent Hill 4. No, not the womb. Jokes on them, we still do drugs. Drugs are like a funny concept to me as well, because it's like there's so many things that are like societally accepted drugs that probably have like just the same amount of like influence or like tendency for you to form a dependence on them. It's just like more socially accepted to abuse them and or use them to your benefit, because like there's a lot of THC products out there that are being used for people's benefits, and like people know how to use them to like to ease inflammation and or ease their mind. It's just a matter of like how socially acceptable it is to use them. I used to buy edibles every now and then, but I stopped because I had to pay rent. The cost of edibles, from the point of view of someone who like used it between getting like before it got legalized, don't tell anybody, to like after it got legalized, the price on these things actually lowered significantly ever since we got like proper regulation. Silent Hill the Womb, yeah, my favorite. My school didn't have DARE, but their equivalent was brutally honest since it was in a county with a meth lab problem. Jesus. That's not a drug I've had experience with, so I can't say anything about it. Nor do I want to. Sugar and caffeine, yes, those are great examples. Sugar, caffeine, painkillers. Painkillers is a huge one. Allergy medication, alcohol, yes, that's a big one. You got legal drugs like cigarettes, and those just kill you slowly. Yeah. I've stopped using the sticky icky. The Jolly Green Giant devil. Anyway, it's been 4 years now since I sobered up, and I'm really glad I'm not reliant on it anymore. It used to fuck with my head super bad, and I can fully say that being with friends like here is much nicer sober. I agree. I totally agree. I feel like there's I don't know. There's like it comes with challenges. I think that being like this makes me sound like an addict. I was about to say being sober comes with challenges. It really does though, because there's so many things that you could like forget about or just sleep away when you're under the influence of something, whatever your thing may be. But it's like it's nice, and I think that's why people build reliances and why people become reliant on these things. It's because sometimes when the going gets hard, you need to be able to force yourself to forget about things. At least that's how I see it, and that's my experience with it as well. I first tried edibles during the pandemic, and they helped me a lot during the pandemic and with chronic pain, but I haven't used them in years. Oh, interesting. I kind of like recently went back to not regularly using them, but every now and then when I like can't, I'm like too antsy to sleep, I'll like take one, and it does help. It's interesting to sort of like return to it and have a completely different relationship with it, especially because like in my youth, especially before it was legalized, I was using it under a very, very different context. Hi, Yugid, how are you? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. My new case is like it's so nice. It's so silent. Okay, I've had the same. I talked to you guys about this before. I've had the same PC case since 2017, which is kind of redonkulous. I changed it last night finally, and I never realized that there was this strange noise that was coming from my PC that I always just chalked up to like maybe a loose screw in there that I just like didn't. It probably was a loose screw, but it was definitely specific to the case because I changed cases and now this thing is silent. I don't hear anything from it now. And I'm like, this is it. This is what it's like to live in 2026. I'm a modern man now. Hold on, let me show you guys a picture. I quite like how it looks. I think this is... I mean, okay, but to be fair to my previous PC case, I think back when I bought it in 2017, I liked its look. And I've just like sort of, my taste has changed and also it has aged. This is my new case. The obelisk, yes. Everyone pray to the obelisk. This is my... It's so... it's so unassuming looking when I post a picture of it. New case. Put everything in there. Cleaned everything up. That's the most satisfying part. I feel like cleaning my PC is very therapeutic for me. Been around people doing meth and cocaine. Honestly, got no time for that vibe. They amplify bad, loud personality traits. You know what? That's a really good way to put it. I don't have time. I don't have time to try meth and cocaine right now. I've got a lot of things to do right now. I got a lot on my to-do list. How long did it take you? I sat down around 8 and I finished around like 12-ish and then got myself a late dinner. I stopped drinking altogether at the start of the pandemic, only drank socially, but I didn't want to risk alcoholism with the mental stress I was going through. Yeah, alcohol is the one that I struggle with the most. I've talked to you guys a few times about it, so it's not a secret or anything. I struggle with alcohol. Not to the point where I need to seek out help, but I definitely do I have a complex relationship with it. Host has gone from fearing Tron to living Tron. This thing is completely dark. There's no lights inside of it. My CPU cooler does have lights on right now because I wasn't able to go into the software and turn it off. I hate that I have to install the software to turn it off in the first place. This sucks. Good Verge! Welcome back for 20 months. Thank you for the resub. A first-time chatter here. Nice to meet you, Good Verge. Welcome to the host club. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to the rest of your life as a kitten. It was most likely the fan mesh geometry. Old budget cases are ass with that. That's probably it, yeah. It had this like weird noise. I can't even describe it. It kind of sounds like what I think a fracture would sound like. And it was very infrequent. It would come in like it probably did come in on like a routine, like timed basis. It was just like a long time period would pass between each like strange fracture sound, and so like I genuinely did not know where it came from. Hi Hige, how are you? Welcome. It's perfect. I love it so much. Praise obelisk. I started taking antidepressants when my dad got very sick, and it numbed me just enough to tough through his treatments and care, but it made me too numb and sleep 18 hours as soon as my dad was cured. Oh my god, I could get into a whole conversation with you about that. It was scary. Like when I was on medications for, not a little while, for a long while. Actually, I tapered off the medications during the time that I was streaming. It happened at one point in the last couple of years. But yeah, it was, I think when I first took it, there was the most unnerving feeling was the fact that there was no feeling. Most annoying thing I found when building my PC was getting stuff that didn't have a bunch of RGB. Why does everything need to have RGBs? Yes, I know. I wanted to update my fans. I have a couple of fans that are like, they're not old, they're not like, you know, I don't have to get rid of them. But it'd be nice to get like a set of 3 that would like line the bottom of my panel. But I can't for the life of me find one that is without an RGB. I found one that is, but it is at such a premium price point that I don't want to spend that much on a fan. And so now I'm just kind of stuck. Like, I guess, you know, I can just keep using my old fans. It's not a big problem. I don't have to splurge. I mentioned on Twitter, but damn, I see the vision now that it comes to fruition. It looks so cool, elegant in a way. I think so too. Thank you, Phoenix Fire. Loose fan bearing? Probably. Maybe it's most likely one of the built-in fans that are in the case that I ditched. Because now that it's, you know, now that everything is like put into its new enclosure, I've got that sound is no longer present. Reminds me of when I thought my fans were just loud playing very intensive games. Pal World, I think I spent 2 months hearing a very loud fan and trying to tune it out. Later on, I went to clean it and found my CPU heatsink had one of the metal parts warped due to the heat. Oh shit. Was in the middle of the CPU fan, like sticking a nail in the middle of a fan. You just sat through that? You played the game through all that noise? That's crazy. Host, yeah, I'm an alcoholic. Sometimes in conversation I like to dumb things down a little bit because it's like, why I don't think it's the right context for me to get into my struggles. And so I'll just dumb things down a bit by going like, yeah, I'm an alcoholic. Are you gonna keep her bare and naked or give her some tramp stamps? I'm really enjoying the minimalist look right now. It's so clean, it's so lovely. I think maybe at one point I might consider decals. But I'll see. Okay, funny thing is they shipped me, I wanted the mesh side panel and they shipped me the glass one, but I don't want to, I don't know, it's so much work to send it the fuck back and to send me another one. So I just stuck with the glass panel. So I do have a glass panel now, which doesn't mean anything because there's no lights inside of my PC. It's meaningless. But since I have the glass panel, I wouldn't mind like sticking a decal on it. Lights add 50 extra dollops. I know. My temps are looking really good though. I looked at my temps and I was like, damn, new case made a huge difference. Hiiragi fan, let me give you your booster. Oh, Great Ace Attorney host. I like this one a lot. Yeah, I call them decals. I know that some people call them decals. The first week I took my antidepressants, I felt no fear and started doing really risky things like crossing the streets without looking or going out really late. I had to intentionally look out for danger instead of relying on gut feelings. It was ironically a very scary experience. Yeah, it's like not having like a sense of pain because like that's what there's a lot of things that are built into us that are supposed to be for self-preservation. And like, you know, having gut feelings are one of them. Yes, Riboku. Yeah, the Be Quiet fans are really nice. I do have, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's the CPU fan. I shouldn't count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 fans in there. 2 of them are Be Quiet, and then one of them is like an old one that I kind of salvaged from a different setup. And so they're like looking, and then the other 3 fans are just like built into the case. That's fine. And so like the 3 of them like don't really match, and it would be nice if they did, but again, they're all like, you know, it's not the end of the world. No one will see. I do like the Be Quiet fans though. Big fan. I've been on RXs for mental health maintenance since I was young. I don't know what I would be like if I tried to taper off of them. That was really scary too. I really did not like the tapering process. I had like, it was like, you know, it's a process. I think that it's not, you know, it's not, I think everyone goes through it, but I remember like after I've weaned off the medication, I had a few really bad like lows in terms of like my mood where the thing that I was preoccupied with was how desperate I was to not be back on those medications again. They were like, yes, my mood was low, but also they were arguably kind of making it worse. Like the fear of going back on them and having to go through that tapering process again was a pretty significant factor in that too. Do you have one of those long boy AIO fans? Yes, I do. So one set of them are like the long boys. I've got my CPU cooler, which is a set of another set of, those are not modular at all actually, and so those are the less flexible ones. It's a set of 2 fans. I have it like a, and then I have 3 fans in the bottom that are individual. Not that they're modular, but they're all the same size, and so I can like line them up to be side by side, and they don't like match. But again, they're on the bottom of my like PC panel. It doesn't matter. Nobody can see it. They're doing their job. I can feel a cool breeze right now on my foot, actually, which is crazy. They are doing a lot of work. My temps are looking better than they ever have, actually. I'm really sorry, but I really thought that you were supposed to be a boy. Hi, Katie. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I don't identify. I don't identify. Do not perceive me. I'm just kidding. I identify as non-binary, which means that I don't think that I'm supposed to be anything, and I don't think that anybody's supposed to be anything either. And so, yeah. That's my answer to your question. Just in case you thought that there was a binary answer to this question. Just in case you were like, you're not a boy and so you're a girl. Nope, wrong answer. Starting on ADHD meds a year and a half ago gave me the confidence of a mediocre white guy. I still notice bad vibes, icky feelings, but not as intensely. That's the kind of worrying for a care worker. You need your spidey senses to operate correctly. Our spidey senses are so smart. I think that human beings, like, impress me with like how many features were built in that are built into us, and how many things we just like pick up on the fly too. You identify as mayhem. I don't have pronouns. Do not refer to me. I identify as a fucking problem. Either way, you're charming in a way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Professor Oak being like, are you a boy or are you a girl? Me being like, no, I'm option C. I was put on some anxiety medication once, and the first night I had a problem where I could not for the life of me finish any kind of thought. Oh, I would start thinking something and it would just poof. I kept taking it for the few weeks, but after never had any effects after that, negative or otherwise. They did nothing to me past that first night. Interesting. Medication, like the onboarding process of a lot of medications also really like spook me. I hate sometimes you like get prescribed something and it just doesn't sit well with you, but you go back to your doctor and they're like, oh, you have to take it for 3 months for you to actually see effect. And I'm like, what if it ruins me by the end of this 3-month mark? Have you ever thought about that? And then like, you know, and like lo and behold, you go back after 3 months, you're like, it still doesn't work for me. And they're like, okay, let's just switch to another one then. And I'm like, what are you gonna do about all the bad things it did to me the past 3 months? I understand that medications are not perfect. I don't think doctors are evil for this. I don't think medicine is evil for this. I think it's an inherent lack of ability of mankind and our advances in medicine and health. And so I'm not blaming anybody, but it sure sucks. It's not fun. I don't like it. Fiona redeemed my son. Oh, is that why? Let me find it. Oh, it's on the second page. Where's my son? Playing Pokemon XD while listening to stream, and I want y'all to nickname my spiel. Choice paralysis. I love Pokemon XD, by the way. There he is. I love Pokemon XD. I love Pokemon Coliseum. Pokemon Coliseum, I think, is like confidently my favorite Pokemon game. I feel like it's not like it might not be a popular pick, and it might not be the one. It might not be like a pick that everyone agrees with, but it's mine. It's very close to my heart. He's so fast. He's so large too. Why'd I make him so big? Hold on. Get small. Get small. Perfect. Chalky milk? That's a good one. I do love chalky milk. When I went on one specific antidepressant, I noticed my laugh. Oh my god. Sorry. I noticed my laugh sounded different than before. That's so strange. Did you stop it? Did you notice that it changed? Did it change back? Scoop. Scoop is cute. Name this feel Moodang. The world like promptly forgot about Moodang, which I thought was kind of sad. How is Moodang? Is Moodang okay? Let me go check on him. Hold on. They're some of my favorite childhood games, and I'm taking advantage of the fact that the XD is on Switch 2 now to replay it. It's on the Switch 2? No way. I had no idea. I bet he got old. I don't think so. May Bisky sit with Fimsh and Mr. Ba. Yes, you may. Bisk. Here we go. Let me see here. There must be a smart way for us to do this. Okay, wait. Fish will be back. Fish will be back in the new Avengers. I need to get Fish on the top layer. There we go. My mom still thinks about Moodang to this day. She likes to send gifs of Moodang to me. Oh, that is so cute. She identifies as Moodang. She feels there's a connection between her and Moodang. Pokemon XD got stuck as a really strange name for me when I played it because at the time XD was a text emote. Yes, that's right. It's like the face. I do love Moodang. I think even though the world has forgotten about Moodang, I will never forget about Moodang. She's so cute. There's so many photos. There's so many like unique photos of her yelling. She's like, her mouth is always open. She's so cute. She's so delightful. Oh my gosh. Why she yell? She's got so many opinions. Oh, I love her. I want to see a recent picture of her. I wonder how she's doing. Now it's all punch. Oh yeah, punching the monkey. Oh, the monkey makes me soft. The monkey makes me a little bit sad. But I feel like that's its appeal. That's the monkey's appeal, is that it makes you like kind of a little sad. I gotta go to bed. Have a good rest of your night, Dorky. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hold on. My cables are still a little bit messed up. Okay. Oh my god. I did a bunch of cable management yesterday. I'm not sure if I managed anything. But I don't know, good effort. I'm patting myself on the back. I think it's, you know what? At least it's better than before. I labeled all my cables. My cables. I labeled all my cables. Now whenever I grab a cable from the mess that is underneath my desk, I will know which thing they lead to. Whereas before I didn't. And so that's, you know, an improvement. It is improvement. I'll take the small victories. I saw Kiki this week because it was apparently doing a 4K release. Oh my god, in theaters? It is still so good. I love Kiki's delivery service. I guess. What is Moodang's crime? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hand off my penis. Hi Dave Rogers, welcome. How are you? See, that's why the no glass case will hide all of your sins. Okay, my inside of my PC, the cables are beautiful, lovely. The optimized, cable tied, they look great. The real problem is outside of my PC. It's the stuff that's behind, like underneath my desk where I never see it. Anyway, speaking of mouth open, oh gosh, where am I? There it is. Y'all know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's a living. We gotta do it. Every day. This gotta happen. We gotta scramble. You got it, Alicia. We gotta clock in for our daily job, for our shift. But this is a bonus round. Cheeseburger and cheesy chips. Where is the cheeseburger exactly? I see a thing of water and fries with like what looks like paint on top of them. Hold on, my VGS is a strange size because I did a strange stream last time. Okay, there we go. It's under the sauce. Where? Where's the beeschurger? The chicken katsu and seasoned chips though. I mean, like, come on, that's beautiful. It's gotta be that. Admittedly, I've been skipping over these in my haste to get caught up. Interested to see what this is all about. It's, you know what? It's so silly. It's really just like, I kind of like made a habit out of it because they're so short and kind of like fun to do. It's basically 10 rounds of you. Okay, so all the photos that get posted to Scrandle, El Pollo, is they are pictures of food that's generally served at like ball games or events. It's not like restaurant quality food, I guess, is the point of it all. And you're supposed to take 2 of them and then try to vote for one that you think that looks better, and then you get told basically if your opinion aligns with the majority or not. And also that is the basis of winning a round, is picking the one that is more popular than the other one. And so you got 10 of these. It usually takes like, okay, the most egregious time, it probably took like 30-40 minutes for us to finish one, because sometimes I chat through these. But it's just like a quick little daily thing to do. Are we of the deviling? Yes, we are. Or by yes, we are, I mean after we scran. I love Moodang, but was requested to stop sending the GIF and memes to my family, especially my nieces, because it was 10 notifications of purely Moodang daily at one point. Your family doesn't know what's up. I think you should create your own Moodang exclusive chat. I think that's the way. Zappy. Oh my god, Dave Rogers, I can't do this. Zappy Kanka? Tends to score low here, but I'm game for some cheese and mushrooms on bread. Oh, is that what it is? It's mushrooms? Dude, that sounds great. I love that. I understand. There's a lot of people who don't like mushrooms. I love mushrooms though. I love things that are dug up from the ground. I love root vegetables. I love mushrooms. Give me all the ground. Give me all the floor food. The closer to the core of the earth they are, the yummier they are. Hello, Doc. Thank you for finishing up your loyalty card. Oh, lovely. I love this one. I got this one like around the beginning when I first started VTubing. Let's not forget when stream crashed and we had an additional hour to yap. Did we? Did it extend our yapping? The yappening? I'm accustomed to regular 3-hour yap sessions before stream gets started, so I'm here for 3 hours is really long. I would never. I can't say that. I'm sure I've done that at one point. Pizza with soft drink. It's a really nice and, well, it's a little dry looking, but like I don't mind.
Zappy Kanga with a Pepsi.
With a Pepsi. It's 5:20, and so I feel like, you know what? It might lose, but I would fuck with cheesy bread with some mushrooms. Okay, the ketchup I'm not sure about. Then it's a little. I don't think I need that to enjoy this. Comes with a drink too.
Comes with a Pepsi.
I'm gonna do this, and I think that we are not going to win this round. But again, my policy is we go with a heart when we play these. Yeah, that's okay. I'll stand proud as an enjoyer of mushrooms. Nutella crepe. Can't go wrong with a Nutella crepe. It's a kind of a classic combo. It's like, at this point, it's like I feel like it's kind of a crime when you go to a crepe place and there's like no Nutella option. What's pernil? El Pollo, what's pernil? Roast pork? It comes with a what?
Comes with a
roast pork? No, this is the roast pork, I think. Pernil probably means roast pork. This is so waffles versus potato salad. Yeah, it kind of sucks sometimes when like there's a dessert up against something really delicious and savory, because I don't like sweets. I think it takes me significant effort to pick the sweet over the savory option. Pork leg, that sounds so good. Oh. My favorite thing about certain foods, or any food really, if there's visible onions, I fuck with it. I love onions. I love onions. Every onion. I don't discriminate. I had a mushroom, spinach, and Italian sausage pizza today, and it was so good. That sounds really good. Stop.
I want yums.
Pernil is a classic Puerto Rican Christmas food. Oh, it's Christmas food. Interesting. Very hearty. I'm gonna do the pernil sandwich. 69. That's kind of high for, oh my god. They didn't trim this chicken down. They were just like, you get the whole slab. It kind of tickles me that the pie is still in the same shape as the container it was cooked in. I mean, that's just the quality of pies, but I feel like this is very like, I'm not sure. It just looks really funny. I thought you said Pepsi weird?
What, Pepsi? Get a little bit of Pepsi.
Nutella brand has really gone downhill. Costco brand Nutella is way better now. Is it really? I don't fuck with Nutella. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I can't do Nutella's way too sweet. On top of being sweet, it's very like it gunks everything up. Like having Nutella makes everything from my neck up feels like it's glued together. I don't know. It's not my thing. It's gotta be the chicken burger. I love this. This slab of chicken looks delicious. You get, yes, exactly, Chad. You get at least one full bite of chicken, and then another, like, this is a pretty full bite, too. Hi, Melon. Sorry, Melon's here. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hello. The fact that the gravy is underneath is sending me... It's like a moat. It's a pool. A little pool of gravy for it to swim in. I love to eat Nutella with banana slices. This sounds good, but I just wish Nutella could be like a little less sweet. Like it's great flavors. I don't hate Nutella. I love hazelnut. I love chocolate. I think it's an awesome combo. I've had like hazelnut spread that is like more cocoa, less like chocolate, not less like chocolate. And it's way better. I can't do Nutella because of the fact that it's just so cloying. Costco Nutella is much smoother texturally and less cloying, made with better ingredients. Ooh, maybe I'll try it. Give me the slab. Give me the chicken slab. What's this? Kielbasa and bread with a pint of...
Teefy.
What's Tisky? Pork chips and gravy. Both of these are really good. Oh no, oh no. Look at that sausage. That sausage looks great. That's a picture-perfect sausage. It's got a little char. It's like split open. It's juicy. It looks like it would have a really good snap. I'm all about the sausage snap. Comes with a beer. These both look great. You hear companies are taking large portions of cocoa out of their chocolates to save money? Yes, that kind of sucks. Return the slab. Give me the slab. Pulled pork looks amazing and drowning, super moist. Yeah, it's definitely got enough sauce.
A little bit of poo-poo.
The perfect peanuts pic. Do you think the perfect dick pic would have the same qualities as a perfect sausage pic? The pint is kind of winning me over. It's $3.60. It's got a pint, it's got a meat, it's got a protein, it's got carbs. Like, this will keep me running for the whole day. I think the Polish are up to something. I think they know what's cooking. I don't think this will win, but I'm picking it. Everyone agrees with me. I am God. I'm God's favorite. 92%. That was crazy. Masala potatoes look so good. Pork stuffing and gravy. No, that looks good too. No. This is making me hungry at 11 p.m. This is no hour to be hungry. Oh, but a little snack won't hurt, right? A little yum yum. So much pork, I know. They agree. Everyone agrees with the peanuts pick. Cheap booze usually wins any scrandal. I don't even like beer, but if you give me a beer for $2, I'm like, fuck, dude. Yeah. The masala potatoes look picture perfect. I love them. They look a little bit like Hasselback, but if you like just cut too far. I'm picking masala. Oh, wait, am I at $7.50? Okay, potatoes with lightly seasoned shouldn't be $7.50. Maybe I'll pick the pork stuffing and gravy. This is purely a price problem. I think for $5, getting pork stuffing and gravy on chips is like really, really good, and it would definitely beat this. Yeah. I should get some of the pretzel peanut butter bites from the kitchen. I love pretzels. Oh my god. Hog roast roll and crackling. Oh, yum. Smash burger deal. Fuck. Oh, this one's really good. This one comes with a drink, although you can't see the drink. Okay, if it's just a drink or if it's not like a beer, I'm like okay with it. Hog roast roll and crackling for $6. This one. This is the one. Look at how moist the pork looks, and also look at how like potentially crunchy that crackling looks. I'm picking this one for sure. No! Sometimes, okay, sometimes we play Scrandle and shit like this happens and it makes me really upset, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Is that arugula? I love arugula. Steak sandwich, the chips, onion rings, and drink. That looks really good. Pizza. You get one.
You get one pepperoni. Slice.
This is arguably the cutest pizza I've ever seen. How big are these slices? Also, why do they serve it in such a huge fucking box? Give it its own box. This is terrible marketing. Melon, what are you doing? Melon, $27. The steak sandwich is at $27. Oh no! Oh no! This round suddenly got a lot harder. Am I paying out the ass for honestly a pretty good looking meal, or do I want to pay $6.70 for a pizza that looks like it's made out of Play-Doh? It's hard to get small boxes smaller than that. Just serve it, just raw dog it, just put it on their hand. It's worse. Yeah, the 27 pounds is pretty crazy. Yeah, I never convert because I feel like if I convert it, I'll like spiral. That's my reasoning for never. I always call it dollars because I feel like it's easier for my brain this way. If I convert, I think I would spiral. Because this would be like $38 in my currency. That's crazy. That's insane. We might have to eat the Play-Doh pizza. It looks like an easy big pizza. I think we might have to. I think we have to eat it. If you look at the crust, it kind of seems like the dough dried out while proofing and it didn't stretch properly. It almost looks like it's not like they didn't make dough. They didn't make pizza dough. It looks like they used a different kind of dough. The pizza looks sick. Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome. Do you mean sick as in like ill? Like it's got a disease? $59 984 Canadian dollars. Shovel, this is why I don't convert in this game, because I would spiral. 60 fuck ass dollars for this. It's the fucking. I fuck you. See this. This is the kind of shit this game would do to me. This is awful. This is awful. Hot dog. You know, I can't complain about this hot dog. It's like, it's a very orthodox hot dog. The bread is not overly short. The dog is not egregious, nor is it good looking, honestly. Double bacon cheese? It's not double bacon. Don't fucking lie to me. You can't fold it in threes and tell me it's a double bacon cheeseburger. Where'd my second bacon go? Oh, it's double, as in double patties. Okay, it's not double bacon. I was like, I feel like the double being before bacon made me think that there's gonna be, still, that is still a pathetic amount of bacon though. Give me more bacon. Also, this patty, it looks like it was frozen. This is kind of a hard round. I don't want either of these. Which one would I eat for survival? The double bacon cheeseburger is like, freaking lie! Where's the cheese? Oh, it's okay. Wait, hold on. I see the cheese. It's not melted either. It's just kind of like it was thrown on, and so take the hot dog on principle that is a lie of a burger. It does. It's a very orthodox hot dog. It's a textbook perfect hot dog. Single bacon, no cheese. It's like one of those like 2-sentence like tragic stories. Once again, someone has submitted their peanuts in Scrandle. Would you take a dick pic sideways? I wouldn't. Have you ever... Raise your hand if you've ever sent somebody a landscape penis picture. Like, that's psychopath behavior. If I got a dick pic that was sideways, I'd be like, block. This guy's gonna kill me. I'm picking the hot dog. That was wrong. Cajun chicken wrap for $5. I think if the lighting was better on this picture, it would look pretty good. It looks like it's seasoned. It looks like it's got sauce in it. Oh, shit. Okay, Italian sausage pizza wins. This is the one. Look at that. That's like the perfect amount of like slightly burnt on a pizza crust. That's awesome. Also, no sign of green on the picture on the right here. We don't need fiber where we're going. Penis pic the long way? Yeah, exactly. If someone sent me that, I'd be like, nope. Hi, Chongamon. Chongamon's like, I just walked in and you guys are talking about dick pics. Portrait peen pic, but like manually flip it sideways. Yeah, that pizza looks awesome. This is the pizza ever. Brisbane's doing it right. I've seen a dick panorama. Very few can do a panoramic pic of their dick. I feel like that's a privilege. Italian sausage pizza. It's this one. It's gotta be this one. It's only £8, yeah. Would a front-facing pic be worse than landscape? Front-facing feels a little bit normal still compared to landscape. This is why I edit the food photos that I post. Barbecue pulled pork nachos that looks awesome. I think we've seen this one before. The nachos are tortilla chips, but I don't mind. Or no. They are supposed to be. Sorry, I literally just had nachos recently where they served it with like thick cut potato chips. So I was like, huh, why are they tortilla chips? Sorry, they're supposed to be that. Love the jalapenos. USA. Oh, I've only ever seen unflattering dick pics. Not once have I seen and thought, wow, that's a pretty penis. It's true. I think by nature they're bad. I don't think there's a... Hi, Brushy! Welcome back for 57 months! I can't wait until we reach 69. You'll have to stop. You have to stop resubbing after 69, Brushy. I'm sorry, those are the rules. Found some Canadian cookies recently in my local grocery store called Coq de Ass. Yes, Magnet. Coq de Ass is Korean. I know that brand because it's also in my local grocery store. I'm definitely always pointing at it. There's two Korean branded cookies that I always point at. There's Coq de Ass and then there's Binch. There's one cookie that's just called Binch and it's written in cursive, so it's like when you read it, it makes you think they're saying it like Binch. It's got a little, you know, it's got a little sass to it. The chicken wings look delicious, but unfortunately they are $21. And I think that I would much rather have $8 barbecue pulled cork. I can't speak.
Barbecue pulled pork Dutchess.
It's the sauce. I mean, not the sauce. It's the price. It's the price. The price fucked it up. 69 subs and the host blocks your tab at the host club. But the end of the night for you, pal. El Pollo, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Enjoy your host club membership. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your sub badge. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I guess Canadian because it was in French. That's...
That sounds a little racist.
I'm just kidding. It's time to devil. Let me get all this out of my way. Let's get the devil in here. Melon is laying in front of me on my desk, and so I cannot see if I am setting my stream to the right category. I hope that worked.
Oh, your baby. Oh, it's on baby. What's your baby?
Why are you pulling the pork? I don't know. You don't pull the pork every now and then just to take the edge off? I do.
Oh, I'm sorry, Melon. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I regret to inform everybody I just accidentally poked him in the eye. Don't leave. Don't leave. Melon, don't go. Melon, no. I'm sorry I poked you in the eye. I'm sorry. Bye. Okay, you left. Sorry. Sorry.
I didn't mean to.
There we go. Thank God. Okay, sorry. The OBS also updated, and so now I can't find any of my audio sources. There we go. Tragedies untold. Well, I reached over to pet him, and I didn't realize he had raised his face, and so sorry, my finger went right in there.
Hi! Hello, everyone. Top 1 anime betrayals. It's true. How dare. But you know what? The host has been lying to you the whole time. He is ill-natured like that. You guys believe me? He kind of sucks. Time for Host Club VTuber playing Host Club visual novel time. Sorry, we kicked that guy out. Different feet? What do you mean? I've always had feet. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I've always had fimps. Jail for host. What? Why? Why? Why do we jail him? Continue. We're going to high roller mode. Let me see. Do I have anything? Okay, close that. I have that open. Okay, how's the stream category? Is it right? Is it correct? Oh, the devil has taught us that immoral and ill-mannered people can be really hot. So yeah, it's okay to be all of those bad things if they're attractive enough to make up for it. Hi, Wormo. Yes? Oh, thank you for checking. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Good news, everyone. Cat boys and cat girls are real in the future. Fret not, worry not, Kim Tums. Oh, thank you. Hey, guy. Thank you.
I can't give too much. Just wanted to say a small thank you for today. On top of finishing CSM and processing those feelings, my Nana also shared that she doesn't want me joining her for something important tomorrow. I worry that she only wants me to help when it might not embarrass her. Oh hi, Jello.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hike. I hope you feel better soon. You know what? I feel like in cases like this, it's so easy to like worry about what other people are thinking and what other people feel about you, but those aren't things you can control. And also, if they don't want to give you closure, then it's not something that you can control and or make them force them to do. And so instead of worrying about something like that, put it out of your mind. Something that you can't change even if you tried, because you wouldn't know what you're trying to change, you know? Nobody told you. Nobody's telling you. Come back from hats to cat feet. Cat feet? No, these are real. These are regular, real human fins. How much do you know about host clubs? I know a lot about host clubs. Hey, wait, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Let me take a screenshot of this. I kind of want to see this. Let me take a screenshot. Okay, here we go. How much do you know about host clubs? Ah! Ah! Wait. Give me 1 second. Welcome back, Reyes jump scare. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Thank God. Sorry. Oh, the audio is only in my ears, cause it's probably because I redid all my wiring yesterday, and so some of the audio probably wasn't coming through because they had lost the mapping. But now it's back. It's all good. Now you guys can hear the game, right? I need to put more Sosuke and Dangerous Enforcers in my mind. It's true. It's real. I don't think that it's something that you can avoid entirely forever, but also if she doesn't want to tell you, then you don't have to worry about it. Because worrying about something someone else is not willing to divulge to you is worrying over nothing. And you've got better things to do with your time. What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's Han! Han's back! Hi, Han! Just what I said. You can't enter the crime scene until you pass our security clearances. Hi, Ting! Welcome! Oh, hi, Ting! Hello! Oh, you've gotta be... You're a drug-pushing lowlife! Why would I need your permission to go anywhere? I take offense to that. Wow. Han looks really good in this color palette. Love the blue. I've never worked in pharma. Pink London! Hey, he looks kind of good in pink. Han, not the time to be a smart ass. Reyes, it'll only take 30 seconds. You're serious? This is reality?
The city's expecting blue bloods to keep a crime scene secure. They're the ones committing the goddamn crimes! Hey, if that's your criteria, half the police force should be disqualified. Or is excessive force not a real crime? Are battered spouses not real victims? Guess assault's only assault when it's a real person on the receiving end. Cyanus is legitimate, Reyes. Ooh, somebody got their card. Give me 1 second here. That's Amari. There you go. What are you getting in your booster pack? Oh, me and Skimmy. We eat. Yum. Cyanus is legitimate, Reyes. All the paperwork's in order and signed by our bosses. These idiots are walking around barehanded and knocking shit over and leaving trash all over the goddamn place. Should we give them badges while we're at it? Let them investigate crimes too. We already investigate crimes. You have any idea how many missing teens there are in the lower wards? No, because we find them. Because we actually give a shit about people who live down here. Oh, and I'm sure your prices are very generous. Better their parents get a bill from us than a letter of condolences from you. So sorry, ma'am, but he looked suspicious as he was running away. Han, not helping. Reyes, let's calm down. Sorry that I'm not calm when we got actual orcas stomping all over the scene where a cop was murdered! Last I counted, there were 5 bodies upstairs. Are both your eyes broken, or do you just not recognize anyone without a badge as human?
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Sarah, keep her away from this place. This place stinks with anger. Look at the color palette. This is crazy. I love the color palette changes in this game. It's so cool. Nothing for it. Gotta strike while the iron's hot.
The iron seems very hot in this instance, Adonai.
Sorry to interrupt, folks. Don't mind me. I'll just go take another look upstairs. Now you! Hey, why not? You nearly died once already today. Why not let these orcas give you the tour? Was that you giving me permission? No! You and London should both be at a goddamn hospital, whatever, getting debriefed. She doesn't need your permission. She has mine. Ma'am, you can go right ahead upstairs. Talk over me again and I'll break your finger. Is that ad recording right now? That sounded like a threat. You want to hear a threat? Clearly, this isn't going to work. So Han, why don't you head upstairs and wait for Morgan? I don't take orders from you. Who do you take orders from? Want me to give them a call? Let them know you're going around kicking hornets' nests and scratching your head over why everyone's getting stung? Whatever. You think you can just walk away after the shit you said? Turn around and... Take a walk, sunshine. London, if you think for even one... I'm not kidding, Farah. Take a walk. Forget it. You can all go to hell for all I care. No. No, not you. For God's sake. That was really cute.
Sarah's like, me? Me personally? I'm going to hell. Boku!
Yeah. Sorry about the bad timing. No, that was gonna blow up no matter what. Situations like this require compromise, and Reyes is...
uncompromising.
At least you're around to balance her out. You might be the most compromised cop I've ever met.
That was not a very nice thing to say.
And it shows that you haven't met that many cops. I'm surprised you're still welcome around here after what happened in the courtroom. Oh, Bresson. The Blue Bloods are a big organization, and Bresson was pretty firmly on the other side. Gals like Han who work in the gray areas might as well live in a different world. If you say so. I just didn't think the Mafia would allow the deaths of one of their own to go unanswered. They sent him into a courtroom packed with police with a modded arm that only had one shot. I don't think they're surprised he didn't make it back.
Will Detective Reyes be alright? She seemed... angry.
Really, Sarah? I couldn't fucking tell. The baby! Sarah's so baby. I like serious London. I feel like London's, London's definitely got like a lot of experience and definitely the authority to back up the kind of person that he is. He just doesn't flex it off. And he's like, like people who never get mad, but they get mad once and it's really scary. I feel like that's what London is. I like all the regulars, but his past as my eyebrow Dwayne cocked. Yeah, he's very intriguing. He's a very interesting character. Him and Morgan, when they like hang out alone too, have a really interesting chemistry about them. They're probably throwing Bresson away while they're at... Yeah, two birds with one stone, right? Bresson must be like extremely suspenseful at that point. Did he ever... Oh, Alicia, you're right! Did he ever get soup? Someone get this poor man some soup! He's been lusting for soup ever since like 2 days ago. More so than usual. Yeah, she'll be alright. Blowing up, yelling, and cursing. That's nothing. Practically healthy. It's the ones who go quiet that you gotta worry about. What brings you back here anyway?
We're pursuing leads.
Sounds serious. About Chopin, your testimony. Okay, I'm excited to be investigating crime scenes with my daughter again. I missed her so much. She didn't get a lot of lines in the last chapter, so... Or not chapter, I guess, last stream. London when serious is fucking hot. I think that's the appeal of characters like this. Is they're very laid back, almost like not as put together as their peers, but they're well respected for a reason. You know that they're well respected and you kind of wonder why, and then they in a very like in a pinch, in a moment, they kind of show their true colors, and then you're like, oh, that's why. Get this man a bowl of soup. What kind of soup would we serve him? Chopin. Anyone go digging into Chopin after my implications earlier today? Lady Rockford will probably take it seriously, if only to cross it off the list. But other than her, I think you mostly just pissed people off. Lucky for you, I was able to convince some techs to confirm your soundproof windows theory, but don't expect to be welcome at City Hall anytime soon. Hadn't counted on it. Whatever else he's innocent of, Chopin did get here before anyone else, and no one knows how. Look, if he really did get some kind of coded message or secret text, there's no trace of it in any comm logs on his personal devices. And it didn't come from any of the texts we've examined online. Online? On-site, whoops.
Have you found any secret passages on the premises?
Afraid not, little lady.
Any vents? Did they vent, do you think? Was he maybe kinda sus?
Egg drop soup? Oh, yum. TikTok marry me soup. I've seen so many recipe videos for it, and I save all of them because I'm like, I'm gonna make this, and I don't fucking make it. Potato soup. He would like a potage, yeah. He's a potage man. Pho, I love. Oh, I haven't had fun so long. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. But maybe you'll have better luck than me. Secret passages? In what world? Your testimony. Was that your whole story back in the courtroom? You and Reyes happened to be in the area? If you don't want to take my word for it, Reyes will tell you the same thing.
It doesn't seem like she'd want to talk to Adonai at the moment.
Can you tell me exactly what you two saw when you arrived? The 10999 went out around 10:15 p.m., telling us that Chopin's heart had stopped. So we dashed across the street to an elevator. We were descending at 10:17 p.m. when Rogers reported that he was dead. At 10:21 p.m., we approached from the front of the building, saw the door was ajar, lock blown in. Then Sunshine and I started clearing the first floor. You didn't hurry up to the third floor where the dead cop was? Like I testified, Chopin had flatlined and his own partner had confirmed it was no false alarm. We knew we couldn't do anything for him. Roger had already apprehended the suspect, so SOP is we focus on securing the area and clearing the premises. How level-headed.
So, the Officer Rogers we saw in court today really did take Sosuke down all by himself?
Yeah, charged in and pistol whipped him right on the head. I assume you found that the first floor was, in fact, clear. Yeah, all these vaults were empty. You didn't wait for Cyanus to show up with the spare keys? Surprised you didn't throw your back out kicking down doors. Sunshine helped. Besides, they weren't all locked. They weren't? Yeah, I remember that. That one right there was unlocked. Room 107. Ooh, new place to investigate, okay. Nothing inside there either, though.
Fuck!
Guess the Blue Bloods missed a lock on a nightly roundup or something. Cyanus has unlocked every door in the building at this point. But when I first walked down this hall and when I walked out the front door later, how did this hall look then? If you do manage to find some kind of silent alarm, I'll be impressed. If you prove that Chopin was dirty, I'll be floored. But even then, how the hell are you going to convince a jury that anyone else other than Sosuke killed him? It'll be difficult without accounting for the 4 dead Blue Bloods as well. But if you take it all in as one set, start seeming plausible as an internal issue, don't you think? What do you want to pitch this as the young bloods and old guard going at it? Over what?
Bob.
Hey, that's pretty good. Abba Baba. Good job, Joey. Thanks for the bit. Thank you, Ion. I gotta say, both London and Morgan sometimes look really gaunt in some of their sprites. I like it. I like the sprites a lot. Also, hi you and welcome. I just built a cat tree after owning a cat for 8 years. How does the cat like the tree? He's enjoying it? He's having a good time? Oh, shit. Whoops, sorry. I skipped this. The juicy bait that Chopin literally died over. Proposition 492. But what's there to disagree about? A project would put money in everybody's pockets. If my theory is correct and Chopin was killed because the young bloods didn't want the old guard abandoning them, the old guard have always hedged their bets on the little lord returning. Does that mean the red ink plans to profit off of Prop 492 were a young blood conspiracy? Those papers were tucked inside Creek's safe before I arrived. Well, good hunting.
You won't be joining us?
Not this time. I gotta go bump the brakes on Sunshine before she finds a bar. She is going to take her anger elsewhere. She seems totally disinterested in the tree so far. Aww, I think it takes a while. Melon takes a while getting used to new things that I buy for him. And he usually will need I'll need to help him a little bit. I'll rub my clothes or like a little bit of like catnip on it before I let him, go at it. And then he'll be a little bit, more down to clown with it. Also, Ifany, let me give you your card. What are you getting in the pack? Oh, OG art. I love. Thank you, Ifany. Welcome in, by the way. I'm so sleepy, I thought you said thanks for the bitch instead of thanks for the bit. I'm just stopping in. Sorry, I gotta step away for spoilers. That's okay, Ifany. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the redeem. Thanks for saying hi. Enjoy this game whenever you get to it. Or I guess enjoy this chapter whenever you get to it. Cats like to have time for the smell to smell right. Yes, exactly. I can't imagine, stuff like cat trees smelling good when they first come out of the packaging too. It's like fresh out of a, like a factory probably. It probably has like a bunch of strange smells on it that they don't like. Hi, Rennie. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to today? Oh, you were also playing Of the Devil. Okay, wait, hold on. This is the stream that you can't stick around for because there will be spoilers. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Welcome in, raiders. Nice to see you. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We're playing Of the Devil as well. I am a little bit ahead of Rennie, though. And so if any of you guys want to avoid spoilers, I would not be offended if you wanted to step out at this point. But also, if you want to hang out, we'd love to have you. Thank you for the raid. Give me 1 second here. Ugh. Okay, sorry. I am back. Mama Yu is downstairs, and I don't know what kind of circus she's putting on. I don't know if you guys can hear. There's a lot of noise. There's like pounding, and there's like dishes. She's got a fucking YouTube video. She's an iPad baby, by the way. I think a lot of us can probably relate to this. A lot of our parents have like become iPad babies. It's kind of devastating. She's... My fish friend. My fish. Yes, you can. Where is my Ting? There it is. There's Ting. Ting gets to be on my head today. There you go. Thank you for the redeem, Ting. We're in Of the Devil. We finished proving. David didn't off himself, and now we're in a different hellscape. Rennie also had a rough day, and Toxic Fury was the only thing keeping me sane. Also, I think Morgan is affecting my brain. An old priest and young priest. Send an old priest and a young priest, please. Welcome in, Rennie. Thank you for the raid. Get some rest. Go get some food for yourself. I'm glad that you were able to comfort yourself a little bit with some Toxic Fury. Is she making IKEA furniture? I have no fucking idea. It's like banging down there. I don't know what she's doing. Anyway. If she's redecorating, I'll find out after stream. I'll go downstairs and be like, okay, I guess, I don't know what you've done. Anyway, just making a huge ruckus, so I wanted to close my doors to make sure you guys don't hear it. Sometimes she like, I don't know, she has like, she's got her fucking iPad and she like plays videos really loud. I'm always like, can you, like, do we always have to do this? We can watch a video on like in inside in indoor volume, right? We don't always have to broadcast what we're watching. What if I got you a pair of headphones? I'm trying to like get her on less disruptive ways of enjoying her version of Coco Melon. Her version of Coco Melon is just like, I'm so sorry to say this, her version of Coco Melon is like AI generated romance novels. I'm like, what is the joy in... Anyway, I don't want to get into that conversation with her. She can do that on her own time. It's her something. I told you guys the other day, I was like, maybe it might be a good idea to get her into Love in Deep Space. I feel like, you know, Love in Deep Space is, I can make fun of it all you want, but at the very, very least, bottom line, it is not AI generated romance novels. And by that qualifying factor, I respect it more. The world must know what she's watching. I just said it, and I can't even tell you what they're about. They meander. I'm like listening in on what she's listening to it, and they're all like the worst part is they're like ebooks, and so there's like this like AI generated voice reading out the book to you in like this awful terrible monotone. I'm like, listen to a real ebook. Come on, read by a person. Isn't having inflection really good? Isn't listening to someone with inflection really lovely? I don't know. She doesn't agree. It's just this monotonous AI voice reading out this like novel that has nothing to do with anything. It meanders, and then suddenly it like jumps forward by 30 years. I'm like, this is objectively not good fiction. Anyway, it really pushes my buttons when I go downstairs, and that's all I hear. The bar is in hell, but it does clear. Exactly. I gotta go make food, but first I have to go to my mom to drop off my aunt at her place. I'll shoot a message when I return safely, but I'll lurk after that. Of course, enjoy your food and have a safe trip out as well. Get her into Diabolic Lovers. It's so bad it could only be made by human brains. Sometimes that's what I love about human media, you know, is the egregiousness of it. You too, Cookie? Your mom also listens to AI-generated romance drama audiobooks? I can't believe there's two moms out here being like this. That's crazy. Where's the inflection? Where's the vocal range? I know. We finally found the reader of AI fiction. Yeah, it's my fucking mother. She's not reading it either. She's not. That's my thing. She's not reading it. She's listening to it. Listening to a robot voice read it out to her. I've seen the quality of AI-generated romance novel stuff, and I'm gonna be real, they're often really toxic on top of being really bad. Bad and not art. I could imagine it being toxic, because I feel like normal romance novels can be pretty toxic as well. Oh my goodness, Ion! Thank you so much for the tip! Are you like... Are you drip feeding tip into the sponsor bot? Thank you so much. Thank you for tipping the City Pop. I don't know why the notifications aren't coming up. I might have turned them off actually. Did I? I turned off auto tweeting because that was really unnerving me. I don't like it when like bots tweet on my account. I only love those really fucked up AI songs like Harvey the Chronically Depressed Snowman. My dad watches AI-generated sci-fi YouTube narrated story videos, and they're the same plot every time. Oh no, AI-generated sci-fi can't be good. I love sci-fi too much to even like consider that. I feel like that's an inherently very offensive idea to me. You're a mom too? All of our moms? What's going on? Save these mothers. These mothers need help. I don't know. Might be better than my mom and grandma flooding me with AI animal posts. Ooh, it's ruining the older generation. It's killing them. I don't understand the preference for AI audiobooks over actual fiction. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's a big conversation to have, and I don't like to have conversations, and I don't like to get overly genuine and talk in depth and passionately in front of somebody, or in front of, and not somebody, I guess that's kind of targeted, in front of people who aren't willing to listen. I feel like sometimes there are people out there who like are resistant against the idea that you're about to give them, and that's the predisposition that they have, and you can't change their mind about it. And it just makes me feel like it's a waste of time, and it makes me feel like a fool to be genuine in front of them. And so I don't even want to start like on that conversation because I feel like I'll just feel stupid by the end of it. I really enjoy those Aita Reddit stories, and it's super cringe when I'm listening to one in the middle and realize it's... Oh no, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Reddit really took it like kind of hard. I feel like Reddit's really flooded with a lot of bot posts nowadays. Dump it all? No. Why are you dumping it all? What are you dumping? I'm starting to feel like I need to check on my mom, but I don't want to give her ideas. Mixed honks. First of all, welcome. But second of all, you gotta get your mom on Love and Deep Space. What if we make a pact? What if we both promise to get our moms on Love and Deep Space? Thank you for the $5, Ion. I don't understand why it's not coming up. Hello? Where's my... Where is it? Where's my notifications that it doesn't want to turn on, I guess. I'm so sorry. My mom's an iPhone baby. She's addicted to bingo and other games to the point where my niece is having a mini teen emergency and she asks, Grandma, what is more important, me or bingo? And unfortunately for her, my mom said bingo. No! That's so funny. Oh, backing up a second, if you got your mom into love and deep space, what if it's too successful and she becomes a whale? I would be happier. I would probably be, at least she's spending on something that she genuinely wants and that's made by other people. Mark my words, AI is the death of human connection and ultimately the death of fandom. Because if everyone has content that's perfectly tailored to them, then they'll have no media or art to share with others. It's such a sad future to think about. Because, it's the... Sorry to quote Northern Lion again, but Northern Lion said it so well. I want to see art and media that people want to put work into making exist. I don't want to see things that people want to see. Things that you want to see effortlessly are not they're not cognitively engaging. They're not filled with any emotion. It's Cocomelon. It's Cocomelon. I don't want to watch Cocomelon. How do people have conversations about a piece of media if everyone's just consuming their own microtuned slop? Yeah, personalized slop. Grandma's funny as hell for that, yeah. Sometimes you gotta put teenagers in their place. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I just dumped a big box of my sci-fi books at my grandma and she's been reading through them. Maybe try that. Oh, that's lovely. She's into them? My mom's vice is politics, fear-mongering, and comedy skits that are the equivalent of Darman, but the Brazilian version where the punchline is always, look at those evil rich people who underestimated someone that never finished school or got a degree. Is that her taste? Very, formulaic comedy skits? This is reminding me of an interview with an AI fiction author in big quotations, and this person was like, I'm glad I'm able to express myself, etc., etc., and the interviewer is like, okay, cool, what's your favorite AI novel by someone else? And they couldn't name one. Art cannot exist in a vacuum. That's one of my favorite quotes, and I parroted every situation and every opportunity that I get. Art can't exist in a vacuum. You can't call yourself an artist and you cannot create art when you have no interest or love or passion for the arts. That's crazy to me. That's so insane. That's so depressing. I'm gonna really quickly go and check on why my I'm gonna check a little bit on why my notifications are not working. Notify me, yes. Chatbot, yes. Yes. I don't understand why it's not working. Why is it not working? Maybe I'll refresh the source. There we go. I don't know if that made a difference. Maybe if I kill it and... Okay, hold on. I'll kill it and then revive it again. There you go. Okay, hopefully it works this time. Sorry about that, Ion. Thank you for all the tips. I remember the mention of skits. There is one comedian. He's a young man and he tells the best story about where his little sister got her first period. It's so rare to hear a man make a period joke that is not damning in any way, shape, or form. I love him. I think I've seen that comedian. I can't remember his name. I did find that bit really good too. Anyway, depressing, sad news. But you know what? I think that in light of all of this, Of the Devil is to bring it all the way back to Of the Devil again, one of the most uplifting and serotonin inducing things in my life ever since the beginning of this year is reading, getting to read through and play through, I guess it is a game, getting to read and play through Of the Devil with you guys because it's so stellar. It's such a well thought out piece of work, and I feel like in a day and age where people are actively putting down their tools, putting down their creative tools, or rather I guess the people who are claiming that they are making art from AI are never people with tools in their hands to begin with. But in an era where I see that people are reluctant to pick up their tools and make things themselves, I feel like Of the Devil is such a great and encouraging antithesis to that. And so I've thoroughly been enjoying this novel for more reasons, for morale reasons as well. Sometimes you see a really good work of art and it gives you good morale. It gives you, it hypes you up. It makes you happy because you're like, people are still willing to put their pussies into art. And, you know, I hope that never stops. I hope people never like, I hope it never goes out of fashion to put your whole person, your whole being into a work of art. I'm tabling at PAX East in the next few days, and I learned of the Devil is going to be there too. Oh, are they gonna have merch? Can you get me merch? Me reaching under the table to hand you cash. If they have merch, if they have merch, can you please get me some? Thank you. So special that we mega destroy other alien species when we do war with them, even though their technology is a million times better because human ingenuity. Thug no care. But yes, please tell them how much I love them as well. Can you pass a message for me? Can you pass a message for me, Caternal? Please let them know I love them. And they are the goatee for me. I don't think another game's going to top this. I know that it's still early in 2026, but no game's going to top this. They're not bringing merch to PAX East. No. I'm missing out. I want the Reyes acrylic. That's real, right? That's a real piece of merch. I need the Reyes acrylic. Hold on. For those of you who haven't had the pleasure of seeing the Reyes acrylic, let us look at it. Put her there. Put it in front of the camera. Yeah. They did have merch at MagFest. I know. I missed out. I fucked up. Oh, hi, Reyes. Hello. Let me see. We've missed a couple of pieces of evidence. The windows of the scene of the crime positioned behind Creek's desk. Additional analysis of the building has confirmed the windows and the doors are all effectively soundproof when closed. Okay, wonderful. Point proven. Detective Leonard testifies that this one vault door was unlocked when he and Detective Reyes arrived at the scene of the crime. Utilizes a physical key like all the doors on the premises. Nothing suspicious was found in this or any of the other locked vaults that they cleared. They mentioned something big is in the works, but when someone suggested life-size Morgan statue, they said not that big. You know, that gives us... Those are good clues. Good clues to work off of. I like that. Mob Act. The Mob Psycho Act. The Protection of the Reasonable Anonymity Act is a... Oh, wait, hold on. We've read this in previous chapters. Never mind. I think some of these, yeah, sometimes these are same. That's fine. We know what the Mob Act is. The Protection of the Anonymity. Anonymity. Not this time. I gotta go pump the brakes on Sunshine before she finds a bar. Try not to piss off the Blue Bloods with any more wild accusations while I'm gone. I would never. Take care. And that goes doubly for you, Sparky.
What does Sparky mean, by the way?
It's a nickname. 'Cause you're so bright.
A nickname.
But I guess people are always calling you ads whatever they like, huh? Oh my god, she's so happy. This music is so good. This is so cute. Oh, she got a nickname. Sorry, I should have asked first.
What do you mean?
I'll just call you Sarah.
But it's my nickname. You gave it to me. You can't just take it back.
Well, okay then, Sparky. She's so cute. That's so cute. I gotta use that. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta remember this for next time. That's my nickname. What do you mean you're taking it back? That's mine. What the hell? Did you hate Spearmint that much?
That is, I would never want to seem ungrateful.
I forgot she calls her Spearmint. Well, now Morgan's feelings are hurt. Seems like the smell's starting to fade. Barely even the memory of blood now that so many feet have trodden through here. Nothing lasts forever. Miss Han? What? No, I already called you this morning. No, they're not. No, they're not. You're being paranoid. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'll call you tonight. Bye. Didn't mean to interrupt another lover's quarrel. What? Oh no, that was... Dementia meds aren't working. They get confused this time of day. Sorry. Forget it. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna turn my phone off for a minute and forget. Cute android, by the way. So what's up? Oh, look at Sarah. She's like,
Yeah, I'm cute.
there's a couple of ways of going about this, but none of them are surefire. Might as well start out big and see if there's anything to this theory. Did the Blue Bloods use silent alarms? Yeah, of course.
Thank you for telling us.
Sure. I'm actually gonna need a bit more than that, Miss Han. It's just Han. Did Creek have a silent alarm? She's hesitating all of a sudden. Is she unsure of the answer, or did she just give her first answer without thinking about where it would lead? Nothing like that installed in the building. Arcs would have shooted up and spat it out by now.
The Arcs is not flawless. It can miss things.
Look, you've seen the level of tech we Blue Bloods have. It's secure, but it ain't subtle. True. An Orca-run security firm wouldn't have quite as much luck hiding their subsystems from the police as David Asher did, Sarah.
But the Arcs can miss things that aren't tech at all.
A silent alarm that's analog? Ha! Let me know if you figured that one out. Either an alarm is analog and loud, or digital and silent. They don't mix. She's defensive, but her logic is sound. Approaching it from the other angle, then how can an analog silent alarm possibly function? A literal alarm, but one that can't be heard under normal circumstances.
What a horrible smell in here.
Like a dog whistle. You once bragged to me about your sense of smell.
I don't think I was bragging.
Could have sworn you puffed your chest out at the time. Doesn't matter. If I asked you to sniff something out, could you find it?
What would you like me to look for?
I still don't have a clear picture of what happened after I left. But there's one thing I know should be here that hasn't turned up once yet. The knife! Right. I'm the only one who knows about the knife. And while I don't know where it went, I do know it had plenty of blood on it when I last saw it. I want you to smell for blood.
Adonai, do you really need me to help you find blood in here?
I'm not asking you to sniff in here. I want you to smell out the window.
I'll try. There are many strong smells in this part of the city, Adonai. But there's something truly unpleasant as well. Something beneath this fire escape.
Okay. Now go fetch.
You could ask nicely.
Oh, she still went. She's... Sarah, no, love yourself. Sarah, you can command a little bit more respect than that. Wait, Sarah.
Yes?
That's a very old and rusted fire escape. Take the stairs.
Huh?
You're too heavy.
As you command, Adonai.
Un instant. Several minutes later, Sarah returned, looking worse for wear, and seemingly in a bad mood. Did the weight comment bother her that much?
Adonai, I do not like digging through trash. It is not a dignified way to investigate.
Digging in people's trash is the basis of all good investigation.
Easy for you to say when you aren't wearing all white.
Did you find something?
Yes.
My knife. And it's chart?
I found it amongst the ashes of a blackened steel drum below the fire escape. It seems to have been the site of a fire.
That sounds familiar. Wasn't there a barrel burning in the alley when I first scoped the place out?
There were signs of a chemical flame retardant being applied to the barrel.
Police must have put the fire out when they first secured the scene. Meaning the knife wasn't on fire all night, but still.
There does indeed appear to be blood on this knife, Adonai. So how did both the police and Cyanus miss it?
Their noses aren't as good as yours, evidently.
That is true. But they have drones and dogs for this kind of thing.
Yeah, but they actually have to use them. They'd have no reason to search the vicinity for a bloody knife if they found a sword sticking out of a corpse's midsection.
Shall we ask the police to check for fingerprints?
Fingerprints are mostly oil and sweat. Fire evaporates them both.
Then...
we have to test and see whose blood is on that knife.
But DNA is damaged by heat as well.
You know, before DNA analysis, blood had another forensic use.
You mean blood typing?
The DNA on the knife might be too damaged, but modern analytical tools should be able to at least identify blood typing.
That could work, Adonai.
Great! Ready to get started?
Pardon?
You were capable of recognizing my DNA, weren't you?
When we first met? Yes, but...
So why don't you try your hand at analyzing blood type? It's gotta be simpler, right?
It might be, but Adonai, to analyze the blood on this knife, I would have to use my
Pretend it's a lollipop or something.
It's blood!
Well done, blood. It'll taste like beef.
You don't know what human blood tastes like!
Of course I don't. Look, the fire sanitized it. Probably. Just get it over with. Mean to her! I know, bad man. Hi. Welcome in. Don't be mean to daughter. Don't lick. No, don't do it.
I will reference this incident the next time we discuss raises, Adonai.
Fine by me. 'Cause that's never happening. No! No, I don't know. Why isn't Comic Sans? No! No, Sarah, don't do it! No! Look at her face!
Bleh.
No! No! Why is it WarioWare? No! Oh, my child. Tastes like pennies. What do you got?
There is blood from more than one person present. Mostly B negative, I believe, with some AB negative around the tip.
All right. Now I can cross-reference that with the rest of the data I have. Thank you for the report, Sarah. You've given me a new lead to follow.
Yes, Adonai.
And you've just made your first forensic contribution to an ongoing criminal investigation. How many androids can say that? No, she's so easy. She's so easy. Sarah, please love yourself. Please respect yourself. She licked the whole knife. She got it all. Oh, yeah, get Sarah some soup. Now they all need soup. Now we need at least 2 soup, maybe more. Now come on, we've got some boxes to tick. Whew, okay. Investigation time. She's so easy to please. She just wants to help. She just wants to be cool. But she doesn't know. She has no idea that she's already helping and that she's already really cool. David is... yeah, David's rolling in his grave, poor guy. Do we dare 3 soup? The 3rd soup is for me. I need to go take a little break. I was gonna say shower. I'm not gonna take a shower. I'm gonna take a little break, 5 minute, just to refill my water and also go to the bathroom. As usual with my breaks, I'll play some ads while I'm gone, but I will be back. And they will be over before I'm back. I mean, I'll see you guys in 5. I am back early. By like 30 seconds, so not a big difference, but I got yogurt. I'm like hungry and I don't want to eat a whole food in the middle of stream. So I thought I would suck down a yogurt before we start back up again. It's the drinkable type. It's like in a little... Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. How was the shower? It was great, the shower that I didn't have. Fastest piss in the West? I don't know about that. I did a lot of things. I pissed, I went downstairs, I refilled my water, I went to find what I could possibly suck down during my break so I'm not too hungry while I stream. With some chicky oop? Yum. Oop. Dink oop! Suck? That's the intended effect, right? You wanted me to read it like that, like fuck? Suck? Did I apologize to Melon? I forgot that I jabbed him in the eye earlier. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Trying to open this yogurt up. Give me that yog! Oh my god. Yogurt too thick for my straw. There it is. Oh, it's good. Yum! It's blueberry yogurt. Oh, I love that. Wait, this is great. Or flavor? Blueberry. Is it Greek? Yes, it is. It's so good. Oh my god. I haven't had yogurt in a long time. Host is a strong stream like Niagara Falls. You bet I do. You bet your kitten butts I do. I don't understand the logic of wanting to hide the fact that you're peeing from people, because I'm like, you're walking into the bathroom. People know what you're going to be up to. There's only so many possibilities. I'm like, why are you making effort to hide something that everyone probably already knows, you know? I would kill for some Smoothie King. What Smoothie King? Is it a chain store? Do they do smoothies? I mean, okay, that's kind of a silly question. What if they made Orpleberry? If they made Orpleberry, it would have to be blue, because blueberry is technically purple. Kind of. How to Murder Woman doing? She's doing great. So am I, because I got some yogurt. Hi, Melon. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, Madon. Hey, sorry I poked you in the eye earlier. Hello, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Do you forgive? Do you forgive? I think he is forgiven and he has forgotten. Hi, RX. Welcome in. Some friends like to call it an idol meeting, like when you pee, when you go pee. I'm going to go have a meeting.
Aha! Hi! Hello, everyone! Hi, Madon. Hello. Oh, hello. Don't in my lap, Mom. Would be fucked up if Smoothie King made no smoothies. Yeah, he's just a king. He's just a monarch. Oh, Madon. We had lunch at the pretty hole-in-the-wall place, and there were so many stray cabbies! Alum! Okay, I'm gonna take one more sip of this gurt, and then we're back in the game, okay? Oh my god. It takes a lot of effort to suck the yogurt out of this container. It's like a workout for my mouth. The feet move, yeah! I've evolved them. I now have free control. They are now prehensile. Why are his feet swimming? I learned how to do it. I evolved. I became more advanced. Ah! Alex, wow! Thank you for the 54-month resub! Thanks! Let me give you your booster pack. There you go. What's Sweaty getting in the pack? Oh, he's Slimpy! Let him take a nap. This is him under the table right now. Whenever I come out, I do not come out and he's under the table. EP dude, yeah, he is so... He's so imp. Okay, let's investigation them. Let's investigation them. Examine. So this is where they found Creek's body. It was the only one who didn't die instantly. If anyone had a chance to use a silent alarm... No, he must have been paralyzed between the time he was shot and his actual expiration. They weren't paralyzed. What do you mean? If they had been paralyzed, Yumi would have noted that in her autopsy. Wait, how would you know? That's true. Wait, how do you know? How do you know? But he just sat there limp the whole time. And he didn't even try to move. Yeah, Morgan talking to Sarah and going like, what? He wasn't paralyzed? I don't know about that. I was there. I mean, he was playing dead? Trimmed. Letting me think he couldn't move so I wouldn't notice his... Was anything found in his hands? Anything at all? Doesn't seem like it. They weren't holding something by the time their body got to the morgue. If he had been holding something but dropped it when he dodged... Help me look. For what? Anything small enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Why is Mew flapping their feet like an eldritch horror telling us to be not afraid?
Fear not, Kempums! Do not fear my perfect form when I swim. I am simply a creature who is made to swim. I can swim at speeds of 800 kilometers per second. Probably if his spine was damaged in the attack. They can tell if his spine was shattered. Church of Jello, yes, pray to the Jello. I will grant your wishes. I hope Mew encounters the foot cramp. I can't! These things don't have any nerve endings. Fear not the Mew. Yes, let the madness take hold. Indulge in your most evil ideas. Don't you want to go apeshit? Don't you just want to let loose, Kim Tums? Time to walk the plank, Mew. What? Heads. Why are we getting a full Cult of the Lamb replay with me? Cult of the Jello? Cult of the Mew? Hang on. What's this? This looks pretty much like an alarm. Ugh! What was that? Did you just jump? Oh, is it a shock? Is it like the buzz? Is it the thing that you used to prank your friends in the palm of your hand? Buzz, buzz. Oh, it's just spooked ho. I was merely surprised by that sound on the die.
What sound? I just brushed against this... this little toy thing. You can hear it?
I can, and it is not exactly pleasant on the ears.
Could any android hear it, or is this some special feature David gave you?
I'd imagine any android or robot or electronic device with modern features could pick up this tone.
Maybe I should close the window before I test it anymore and stop torturing all the dogs in the neighborhood.
Closing the window would not matter.
It's soundproof, though.
But the specific frequency of this tone is not in your audible spectrum to begin with.
Right.
But do you really think Creek was toying with that nuisance maker in their final moments?
I want to look at it. Mine. The brackets are so funny. It's my knife. A mass-produced medium-sized combat knife sold at a wide variety of outdoors or hunting vendors. Recovered at the bottom of an ash-filled barrel in the alley just outside the crime scene. Bears clear signs of blood on the blade despite being significantly charred by flames. Sarah's unique but nonetheless admissible forensic analysis found the presence of the following: type B negative blood and type AB negative blood. Last time I'll ever leave something important with Sosuke. How the hell did it end up outside? Okay, hold on. Let me see here. B negative and AB negative. Let's go see. Where are the guys? Okay, so Miller's blood is definitely on it. We know that Miller died by it. And so that's there. Where's Creek? Where is he? Is this in? Yes, it is. Oh, O negative. Okay, so Creek's blood is not on it. Tanks is A minus. Trey is O positive. Huh. Whose blood is it then? Sosuke. Sosuke, where are you? Sosuke? Hello? Okay. So Miller and Sosuke's blood are on this? Possibly? I mean, we're kind of like... We've got no true confirmation, but we're kind of just looking into all the usual suspects who are at the scene of the crime. Whistle. A whistle of unusual make discovered not far from where Creek's body was found. Pressing it emits a frequency inaudible to humans, but capable of being picked up by many electronics. Okay. Sosuke gets stabbed? He gets stabbied? Oh, Chopin, true. I forgot about him. Sorry. Chopin's okay, he's A-pause. That's true. Sosuke did have to blindly fumble with a knife. That's very, very likely that he might have nicked himself.
Red ink protocol, designed to make data difficult to physically redistribute.
Couldn't anyone just take out their phone and snap a picture of the pages?
It seems that some of the responding officers attempted to. The arcs show that they failed.
And that's some fancy ink. What do you see when you look at the pages then?
No more detail than you do, I'm afraid. It's strange, isn't it? They went to such lengths to protect this information. And yet these papers were left out where Officer Chopin or anyone could read them.
They weren't left there by Creek. I took the documents out of his safe so I could reach the mask. And I must have left them out on the desk afterwards. I believe he mentioned that he did. Oh, did Sosuke mention that? Or really just had blood flowing from earlier torture onto the knife as well. That is very true. He had many open wounds.
Our client, Sosuke, according to Rogers, this is how we found him.
Thrusting the sword into Chopin.
Or merely trying to retrieve it.
Not a huge improvement there.
He really was found in a terrible state, wasn't he?
And that was before the police gave him his cop killer welcoming and... Sarah, bring up the medical files on Sosuke. I want to go over everything we know about how he looked when Rogers arrested him.
What specifically?
Blood analysis and wound patterns. He was covered in blood, right? Were samples taken for analysis?
The blood on his torso and head was all his own. He got some of Chopin's blood on him while he was face down, being cuffed by Officer Rogers. And he also had a great deal of Trey's blood on his feet and pant legs.
Okay. How exactly was he injured?
His left hand was broken. He had internal bleeding throughout his torso. Bruising and rope burns on his wrists where he was bound. Contusions all over the interior side of his body. And he also sustained a large blunt force trauma wound on the back of the head.
His biggest wound was to the back of his head. I guess if he fell backwards to the ground...
There is also a small cut on his left hand.
How small?
As if he cut himself in the kitchen.
Wasn't expecting a metaphor there, but it's effective enough.
Any other questions about our client's arrest, Adonai?
Not unless there's some crime scene photos you've been holding out on me.
I'm afraid not.
How is it that I'm the only one who made an effort to preserve the crime scene? And I killed all of them. Hello, Zeriad, welcome. Good morning, you rise and grind. Woke up super early this morning and saw you were still alive. What an unexpected treat. Good morning, Zeriad. How early in the morning is it there for you? What time are we talking here?
Anchor-tan. Supposedly he was the first to die.
Logically, he had to have been. He's the one who had the gun. If an attacker got it away from him, they must have done so first.
Yes, I can see that the gun is registered to him.
Right. Registered. Who the hell would look at this guy with that gun and just nod him along?
Patrol officers TC and HR 1 week ago.
Oh no. She's got names. It's 5:30 a.m. That's very early. What are you doing up so early? Morgan looking up. Yeah, oh yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Who did this? Morgan underestimates amateur hour at its finest. TC and HR? Tarek Chopin and Huey Rogers?
The badge numbers match.
Whoops! Okay, well.
It seems like they detained Anchor-tan briefly during a stop and frisk and found this gun on him.
Finding a gun like this on anyone with priors during a stop and risk? At the bare minimum, that's grounds for 28 days detainment. Why did they just let him go?
Is it possible that he was a criminal informant?
If he was a CI, they wouldn't have even logged the incident. And besides, patrol officers don't have their own CIs.
Then perhaps they let him go for some other reason. Maybe he gave them the good kush.
Sarah, where did you learn that?
Adonai, do you know about TikTok?
Realizing that we're about to spring forward this weekend, so it's basically 6:30. Oh, you guys spring forward now? Oh my gosh, we had that like 2 weeks ago. I don't know, TBH, I just woke up the second before I was honk shnu me me me, and then puff, I am awake. Dude, I kind of like don't like nights like that. I don't like it when I like it feels like I just closed my eyes and then I open my eyes and I'm like awake again. I'm like I kind of like savoring the sleep a little bit, you know? I like to feel the honk shnu a little. Yeah. This is the dollar store. How good can it be? Exactly.
Adonai, have you considered investing in hydroponics?
I feel like you like stimming using Sarah voice. Last stream I think I asked you guys if in a wild twist of fate I was like casted as one of the characters of the devil, who would you be like? Oh my god, I would really wish they were playing this character. And like I think it was like a near unanimous vote for Sarah. And I thought it was really funny. I think that like Morgan is my favorite character to voice, but Sarah has the most like the funnest. I think it's because Sarah has the funnest lines. Like she's a departure from my own voice. Morgan is my own voice. I'm usually just using my own voice for Morgan. Sarah's a departure from my own voice, not so uncomfortable that I can't maintain it for a long time. It's comfortable. And she gets like really fun lines. She's just like a fun character, you know? And so I was like pleasantly surprised by your answer. Yeah, exactly. I too feel cheated if I just teleport sleep. Exactly. I wanna enjoy it. I wanna savor it a little bit. After Sarah talking about her anti-hydroponic foods, that would be something. Yeah. She got converted by TikTok. Hi, Tivana, welcome. Good morning to you too. I think it's morning time usually now, right? Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. You're Sarah so adorable. Thank you. She's like, I don't know, something about her voice is so fun. I really missed her our last stream because she was barely here. Like she got a couple of lines, but it was mostly other characters. Whenever I don't get to voice Sarah, I'm like, but where's my daughter though? For sure, I think I'd be best as her personally with my voice. Yeah, she's so fun. I love her. There's a lot of like fun emotions you can explore with her, I think. Sarah going I'm still a bit doozy because I wasn't registering mentally that you were VAing Sarah too. I'm like, aw. Sarah turning away from her wine vintages and getting into hydroponics. No. What's she gonna do with her wine vintages? I love that. I love that she got into vintage wine. I like your Emma too. It's naturally sleepy and gives off her aloofness well. Oh, thank you, Hige. I appreciate that. Emma's a fun character. I struggle with her a little bit because her energy needs to be low, but not like I can't compromise on the delivery. Even though she's sleepy all the time, she's like, she gives off this, I mean, like, that's like literally her character, right? Like, she's got this sort of like very disarming feel to her because she's not super put together the way Morgan is. She's all soft edges. She's all like, she's got this like one sock that's not even fully on. And so she's very easy to overlook and to underestimate. And so she's also a fun character. It's true. Do you get robbed of an hour this weekend too? I already had my hour robbed, Tibana, about 2 weeks ago. Sarah acts like a professional sommelier, but when asked about the flavor profile, she gives a textbook answer. Yes, exactly. She's not going like this notes of oak and raisins and the taste of childhood. Like she's giving you like chemical compounds. Something I love particularly about Emma and Morgan's design is that they both have rock and knockers without their designs denoting fan service in any way. They're both immaculately dressed and professional. Yes, I'm like really particular about stuff like this. I feel like there's designing for the audience's gaze, and then there's designing for the empowerment of the character themselves. Obviously, those aren't mutually exclusive. They can both coexist. And really that's kind of the happy medium for me. Almost forgot to tell you, but my SO loves your voice. Oh, thank you, Mythwing. Thank you for telling me, and also please send my thanks to your significant other as well. Say hi for me. It'd be cool to see a wall of voiced by Hiiragi in a game's credits. Like, written by Hiiragi, directed by Hiiragi, sung by Hiiragi. Catering by It's when it gets to the really funny credits where it's like that's the good stuff. That's what I particularly love about Morgan. I feel like we get to focus more on their character than of their characters. Yes, I think that like good character design really like lends itself to a communication of like the character as a person. I really do highly encourage you guys, and I feel like I'm kind of like stealing this idea from somebody else actually. Dorky, I think on my third stream of this game, told me that I should go to their itch.io page and look at the behind the scenes and read through their design notes about every character, and I would encourage all of you guys to do the same. They're so enlightening, and it's like, it feels wrong to be able to read it for free. It feels criminal that I get to read the behind the scenes for free. I really hope that they put it into an art book or something. Like, I would love to own a physical medium thing of like all the character art and all the concept art and all the background art of this game. What I'm trying to say is I would buy anything. I will spend my money. Oh, you got the link. Thank you, Blep. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. There you go. I found a website about their character sprites and have been dropping them here and there. Oh, like, is it on the itch.io page or something separate? Thank you so much for linking that. Blep just put this in chat, so if anyone's interested in reading the behind the scenes, like design notes about the character, that is in chat right now. That's immediately visible. I'm hoping when it's completely done, they'll sell physical copies too. Me too. I love physical medium. I love owning something I can touch. I love touchable media. Haptic media, I think, is the official term for it. Me, I'm a simple man. I like to call it touchable. I would share the link, but it introduces characters we haven't actually... Oh, okay. Man, I didn't even know it was possible at this point to have characters that we weren't introduced to yet. Okay, that's exciting. Thank you, Ion. I appreciate that. I'll ask for it after we're caught up. Speaking of art, one of the things I love about Sarah is their hand placement always makes me feel like she doesn't know what to do with them. That's true. Oh, yeah. And this pose in particular, I feel like I really feel it. In this one in particular, it's almost like an iconic pose for her at this point, but like if you think about the natural placement of human hands, it's a little like, what's she doing with them? It's cute that she has a couple of sprites where she's like mimicking Morgan as well, or any other character really. I think she has one where she's not mimicking Morgan in particular. 4 months of streaking. Aren't you cold, Nick? Put on a shirt. Honey, you're gonna get a cold. Oh, noir art. I love this one. This one's so beautifully rendered. I wish this picture was bigger. It looks so good. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 4 months. I appreciate it. It's too late, Hiiragi. I have already sat down super cozy on my PC with some breakfast. There's nothing you can do to stop me at this point. Soon, I will have the best morning ever. No! I hate it. I hate it when the kittens have a good time. I hate it when they enjoy my streams. I hate it when I get to keep them company while they do other things. I hate it when they co-work with me. It's the worst. This sucks. Stop it. Stop having a good time, kittens. What a nightmare. Because they'd already gotten what they wanted from him. Or no, because they'd already gotten what they wanted from him? What is this reverse psychology? Co-works aggressively. Has fun aggressively. Enjoys aggressively. I will endeavor to enjoy the stream to my fullest. No! Happy Barista, what did I just say? Why would you do that? After what I said? Lines up my ball punching session to your streams. Whose balls are you punching? A smaller on top of I'll have to place him a little lower if that's okay. And then we get this guy out. There we go. Perfect. What if, I don't think this will happen, but what if the two of them start yapping at different speeds at one point? What if that happens? We'll have to do a little bit of testing. Can't stop, won't stop. Host streams are too fun and comfy. No! No! You're ruining this. You're ruining this for me. My VTuber career is not going the way that I wanted it to. Do you remember, I don't know if you guys remember, like, said this, like, I feel like periodically. Everybody, okay, so every VTuber is, like, guilty of this. Every VTuber will say they're a variety streamer and they're a comfort streamer, or like a comfy streamer. Well, not every streamer is a comfy streamer, but I feel like it's a very common non-answer, because it's like variety streamer is like, okay, like, what are you trying to? It's a nothing statement. A comfy streamer as well. It's a nothing statement, but like, I think it's really funny. I think that it brings forth the really interesting idea of a discomfort streamer. Somebody you watch very specifically to like get anxiety. Somebody who you watch and they're just like always like super overstimming. It's really loud. There's so much. It's like going into a Don Quixote. For those of you who have been to a donkey before, a streamer whose stream feels exactly like the way that you feel when you walk into a Don Quixote. It's really fucking bright. It's lights fucking everywhere. For every 2 steps you take, you hear a different sound, and they're all like high-pitched audio or high-pitched talking. I was about to say I need to brand myself as a, yes, you do need to brand yourself as a discomfort streamer. Absolutely. I'll follow you. I'll stan you. A discomfort streamer who, oh, that one's, oh no, sorry, I pinned Zeriod by accident. I keep doing this. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Zeriod. Sometimes I accidentally grab a kitten out of the pile and I raise you up high. Like Lion King. Ah, Sirenia. Sorry about that. A discomfort streamer challenging your worldview and health assumptions. I like that, actually. That's pretty cool. Hi, Celestia. Welcome. How are you? I'm sorry. You got tricked by the Discord. Sorry. I have a Discord command that doesn't tell the truth all the time. Sorry. Sorry about that. That would be me. I did tell one streamer that canceled to do construction next door just to stream the construction, just the banging noises. Use my anxiety streamer. I come here to get kicked and bonked and take home mental illness for free. It's in your little goodie bag. Hi, Ruin. How are you? Welcome. Leaving Hiiragi and OTD link open and on the hotel computer to spread the good word of the host and evil lesbians. The discomfort streamer talks about the awkward moments everyone has had at some point. You know, do you guys watch Coney? Coney has like the cringe confessionals. I thought those were so fun. I like to watch those quite a lot whenever the new ones come out. Yes, that's right, Mind Zero. I read about that a while back. Apparently it's called, it's a lion. Oh my god, it's a lion. Like, those are the lyrics. If I'm really strong, I listen to Grimmy and she constantly looks at current events and Doom posts and I'm like, oh, this is so informative, but it's so sad. That's crazy. She's co-op doom scrolling? That's insane. That's crazy. The shared experience of doom scrolling. If I ever start streaming, I'll brand myself as a boring, awkward, passive-aggressive streamer. Do not just subscribe, do not watch, go away. Boring, passive-aggressive, awkward. The variety streamer? No. Monotonous streamer. I only stream one thing. Peak discomfort stream was you and OG playing Crow Country with you on the verge of a full mental breakdown during the train car puzzle. Oh my god. OG was the discomfort streamer that time. I was the victim. I was losing it. That was really fun. That was a fun stream. I liked it. I'm well. How are you? I'm well. Thank you for asking. The week has just started, so it hasn't been ruined just yet. Who has the cringe confessions? Coney. He's a YouTuber, C-O-N-E-Y. He's opened up a Google form for you to submit your like cringe stories, and then he gets a text-to-speech to read it out, so it's kind of like story time. I think he has his long playlist of videos doing that. I've never before, then, or after heard you so despondent and full of despair. We were so close. We were like within sniffing distance of the solution so many times. Oh, make sure to copy the file of that stop and frisk report.
Right away.
Wait, hold on. I want to read this. Oh no! Oh my gosh. A short barrel. No, that's not. Yes, it is, right? Yes, it's on the. Okay, it's been appended to a different report. Found on Texas person over a week ago during a routine civilian frisk by Officer TC and HR. Report follows. Subject in possession of firearm in violation of parole. Firearm shows signs of illegal modification. Subject in possession of suspect communication software installed on personal phone. Subject released with a warning in accordance with Police Code 65.3.29E. Personal discretion without prejudice. That sounds suspicious as hell. Also, why his gun has got a face on it. I don't think I noticed this until today. His gun has a little face on it. What an edgelord. He probably reads Chainsaw Man. It's rare, but Rose Doodle sometimes does confessional streams. There's been some cursed stuff in there. I love Rose! I haven't been to a Rose stream in a long time. I don't know why. I think it's because Rose streams during my work hours. I should catch a VOD or something. I miss Rose. What's that on your shoulder? Hi, Cock and Balls. Welcome. It's Mr. Ababa. We love him. He's a beloved member of the Host Club family. Okay. We can't be done, right? There's gotta be. Aha! I fucking thought so.
Is this evidence?
It's a piece of crap some crime scene tech left behind. Nothing relevant about it.
Yes, you're right. It's just displaying a news article they must have been reading. Apparently, they've arrested the Heartbreak Killer. It's copycat. Yes, the Heartbreak Killer's copycat. And it seems...
Just let me skim it for myself. Is Sarah trolling? Sarah, are you perhaps rage baiting? Suspected Heartbreak copycat foiled and arrested. An individual suspected of planning an act of terror has been arrested thanks to the quick responses from local police and well-coordinated efforts from state investigators. The suspect, whose identifying information has not been released to the public, was apprehended by officers seemingly in the midst of preparing their next attack, having already loaded a firearm and several magazines of ammunition into their vehicle. Police have not commented on whether the firearm in question was properly tagged, but insiders with close ties to the investigation claim that the weapon itself was not what led to the arrest. We had identified a troubling pattern of net activity in the days leading up to the arrest, concerning searches and attempts to access old net portals. The suspect had already been on our radar at that point, so when they posted that manifesto, we were able to quickly secure a warrant for their arrest. The alleged manifesto in question consists of what was, at the time, a publicly accessible online document praising Heartbreak's on a hardline stance against neoliberal corporate soft power, and listing a number of complaints and criticism against the recent businesses and decisions made by Hanami Robotics. hold on. We're gonna pause here for a second. Hypothetically, if I were a serial killer killing for the love of the game, and somebody got it in their minds and like came up with a conspiracy theory for why I was committing these murders and then tried to like agree with me, like I would be so pissed. Like my blood pressure would be off the charts if I were Morgan right now. I would be so angry. I'd be like, shut the fuck up. I do this for the love of the game. I ain't like you. I do this for fun. I do this for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. My cortisol. Yeah. I dropped the sprites of my favorite characters that we encountered in Discord. Spoiler tag them just in case, but they are standard sprites of characters we've encountered in episode 1. Thank you, Ion. Most notably, an announcement made on their last earnings call that they would begin moving manufacturing jobs offshore. While the decision landed Hanami in some controversy at the time, their stock prices steadily increased in the days after, reflecting optimism among shareholders that Hanami's lucrative product lines of mostly heavy construction robots would no longer be so strictly tied to national politics. Isn't that every serial killer? I can't claim to know that because I don't know any serial killers, nor do I know what they're thinking. You have to consider that I had nothing better to do as a valid reason as anything else. Yes, exactly. That's how the best things are made, when you had nothing better to do. When the arrest was first made, no clear connection between the individual and Hanami was apparent, but Hanami's CFO has since been seen speaking at an investor conference at a hotel within 50 kilometers of the suspect's residence, suggesting a possible target. The takeaway here is that terrorist acts like this one are easily caught, easily prevented, and there is no standing risk to the public, said lead investigator Kennings in his official statement to the press. To any dissidents out there thinking they're the next heartbreak just because you bought a gun, you will be caught, you will be prosecuted, and your hero won't be far behind. Update: Hanami Robotics has yet to respond to requests for comment, but their official social media accounts have released simultaneous statements denouncing the strongest terms, rising violence, and thanking investigators for their swift and decisive action. We have also learned that a select portion of shareholders have received messages clarifying Hanami's global market strategy and reaffirming their commitment to their workers as well as to their customers and shareholders. Whether or not this is an indication of reversal of their decision to relocate manufacturing jobs overseas, like what you're seeing? Does it change how you feel about Hanami Robotics? What if you could have access to stories like this for hours or even days before the rest of the public? With a Premier account, you'll have access to all our updates on the business world as soon as they hit our desk. Remember, that's not insider trading, that's Forerunner training. No. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. Denial is a river in Egypt. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing? It's nothing. Yes! That she is. Glad that I kind of predicted that she was going to be pissed about this. When is the host going to sponsor a brand of cereal? I can see you on a cereal box. The best part of waking up is host is in your cup. What flavor cereal would I be? I feel like I would probably be like a mocha flavored cereal of some sort. I feel like I can't be like anything sugary or, oh, you know what? Mine's gotta be like a high fiber cereal. I'm old as hell. Mine's gotta be like a high fiber, low sugar, low carb, coffee flavored cereal. Cause that's, that's my age range at this point. I was gonna say coffee. Yeah, I love coffee. Boy, I had completely forgotten the oh, hi Josh, welcome. How are you? I'd completely forgotten the hostess advertisement, and then it all came flooding back. Remember the incestuous coffee commercial? Hi Josh, how are you? Welcome in. What were you up to today? Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We are playing Of the Devil, as we do usually on Tuesdays. How was Legends Arceus? How far are you now? I ask this as if I know the progression of the game. I don't actually. I've never played. Legends Arceus is one of those Pokemon games where I'm like, I kind of regret skipping it. It looked really good. I feel like maybe I would still enjoy it if I revisited it. Not the Folgers incest. I got JJ to name a Psyduck a heinous name. What did you name it, Josh? What did Ion make you name it, I should say? Host cereal is just a box of pre-used coffee grounds, ground and used by the host themselves. You want one of my espresso pucks? Doing good, still near the beginning and just admiring the pretty characters. Aww. How is the game so far? Just from like very surface level knowledge of the plot, I feel like it'd be like really up my alley. No, not Comrag, not Psyduck of all Pokemon. Psyduck has had enough. Psyduck suffered enough. Why would you do that to Psyduck of all Pokemon? Did you guys ever watch that one Netflix miniseries? What was it again? Pokemon Hotel? Is that what it's called? Pokemon Resort? It's the stop motion one that has the City Pop theme song. I really liked it. Just in case you haven't yet and you have Netflix and you can access it, it's so cute. Pokemon Concierge, thank you. Yes, I love it. That studio does a lot of really, really good short films. Like the Nirakuma one and the Pokemon one. They're like, I don't know, like they're so soft and lovely that they make me like almost a little teary-eyed, because not for any reason, I'm not sad or anything. It's just like so therapeutic and so lovely and so makes me so happy I cry. Into Psyduck. Yeah, don't be mean to Psyduck. Psyduck's one of my, not a favorite Pokemon that I would list in my top 5 or anything, but I have a soft spot for Psyduck. But yes, Josh, I know that you're probably tired from your stream. You probably have work tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're tired, please get some rest. If you want to hang out, we'd love to have you, of course, but I don't want to hold you up. Ion is to blame. Ion is always to blame, unfortunately. Quick question out of curiosity, if you've ever played Pokemon Odyssey. I haven't. What's Pokemon Odyssey? What if you do list your top 5 Pokemon? I think it's pretty easy for me. I like Umbreon. I think that the top 5 kind of shift places, but they're always my favorites. Umbreon, Go-Go, you guys know this one. Snom, love that guy. Metagross, another favorite. Fifth one, it feels a little bit like recency bias, but I really fell in love with Frostlass when I played AZ. But I don't know if Frostlass would actually land in my top 5. Like, I don't know if she'll like survive the test of time, because all of these Pokemon I've had as my favorites for a long time now. Snom is more recent, obviously. Go-Goat is, well, Go-Goat's been a while as well. Snom is more recent, obviously. I never even played the game where Snom debuted. I just love him. Just a chewy little guy. But those are at least my top 4 for definitely. And then the fifth is like, it's Frostlass or something else. I don't know. I like a lot of Pokemon. I'll lurk here for a bit before I have to turn in for work. Before you have to turn in for work? Oh wait, no, turn in for work. I was like, you have to go to work now? Thank you for the lurk, Josh. Rest well, get some water. Get some food. It's a Pokemon fan game me and my friends made. I mostly did the English translation and some quests. It's got quite popular, so I like to ask every now and then. Ooh, what is the premise of Pokemon Odyssey? Kyogre is like definitely one of the, I think that it's my memories of Kyogre are like so, my entire memory of Sapphire is stuck in a really, really positive time in my life, and so I understand I'm quite biased for like, you can name off a lot of Sapphire Pokemon and I would be like quite into them. My name is in part a reference to my favorite, Blaziken, the final evolution of Torchic. Big Kicky Bird. For the better, Sword and Shield were certainly games. I felt so much FOMO when they were out. I really resisted getting it because I knew that I would only play it during the time. I wasn't streaming at the time. Streaming made it a little bit more justifiable for me to buy a game just so I can play it for a short while. But back when before I started streaming, it was like less of a financially wise decision. Hello, welcome in, Domo. How are you? Friendly Axolotl? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to today, Domo? Strange antiquities. What's strange antiquities? What's so strange about these antiques? How are you, Domo? Welcome in. Nice to see you, Raiders. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We're playing Of the Devil. We just got another raid from Josh, and so we were just kind of chatting and we're winding down from the chat a little bit before we go back to the game again. How was Strange Antiquities? Tell me about this game. I feel like the new starter is going to become a Cerberus, but it won't. But will it stand up? I hope not. I'm big time into the lizard. The water lizard, the new starter. That's my favorite. I'm pretty sure. The dog is like the dog is a dog. I'm not a fan of the bird. The bird is my least favorite out of the three. I'm very good, but very tired from the puzzles. It's a puzzle game, I see. It reminds me way too much of Littlest Pet Shop. Oh, yeah. I see you. I do love I love the Gekwa. I love the lizard. I like lizards in general, though. I think I generally lean towards water starters. You know, there was a little trend going on where like everybody listed which starter was their favorite from every generation, and my answers were like overwhelmingly in the water type. And I feel like I don't know. It's not like I consciously like I'm not like my favorite type is water type or anything, but I think I just gravitate towards them for some reason. Anyway, it's nothing, you guys. It's nothing. It's nothing. Or is it something? I feel like maybe the odd one out. This one might be the correct one. Not that there's a correct answer out of this, but you know what? Facing our emotions instead of denying it's probably a better thing.
Seems like heartbreak isn't going away, no matter what happened to the original.
So it would seem. We really like Made in Abyss and Etrian Odyssey. Oh, Etrian Odyssey! We made a Pokemon game that was a combination of the three. It's about Nyx and her descent into the Eudraxial Labyrinth to discover its secrets. Wow! Very plot-heavy for a Pokemon fan game. Pombon is going to keep my fire starter streak going. Only Piplup and Snivy have made me stray from the path. Those are both really good starters, though. I love Piplup and I love Snivy. Blue is a nice color. Maybe it's as simple as that. I just like blue, maybe. It's a puzzle game where you have to deal with cursed items and items of power, where you figure out which item is which and which ones to use in different situations, and find them on the maps following clues. Ooh, it sounds contemplative. I like that. That about wraps it up in here. Ms. Han, since Cyanus is technically in charge of securing the crime scene, what should we do with this? Do with what? Oh! Oh, she's got a... Oh, what are they called again? Oh, I guess this isn't exactly a Labubu. I think this is just a phone charm. This is not like the in-universe Labubu that they talked about. Allow me to flex, please. We recently got 500,000 downloads on Mediafire. Oh my god, I have not thought about Mediafire in so long. Congratulations! Fidget Tubbies, that's what they're called. Thank you. Let's a Banooey. Welcome to the Starlight Host Club. Original hamster, the fridge acquiring fridge acquiring hamster. Finally, my milk isn't frozen. Tonight's calzones are washing, matchaing, Froyo Slash, and Cheesy Maxolotl. The best part of waking up is the host trying push-ups. I've never done a push-up when I woke up. I'd probably die. Welcome. Thank you so much for the redeem, hamster. How are you? Congrats on the fridge. Finally. Grabbing some food. Have a great rest of your night, Domo. Enjoy your food. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Get some post-stream care in there. Get some water and get some food. Thank you so much for the raid, Domo. Han looks so shocked to have a phone. Yeah, something's really wigging her out.
Adonai, please, refrain from pressing that button any more than necessary.
Sorry, Sarah. I can see you don't like it. But Ms. Han's phone didn't seem to like it either. It's just Han. And I don't know what you're talking about. I get messages all the time.
Ma'am, if you could please just admit it so she stops pressing that.
Fine! Whatever. Yes, you found one of our alarms. Pretty clever system. Not really. It's just an app. You set the frequency and get a notif if the app picks it up. The range? Couple kilometers. Thanks for clearing that up. Well, I have you here, though. Exactly how fast did you show up to the scene of the crime? Pardon? This is a blue blood neighborhood. Do you really expect people to believe that the cops lumbered their way here faster than any of you could? What exactly are you trying to say? Yeah, I'm tuned to that frequency. But I'm tuned to a lot of frequencies. It's a good way of communicating without the Megs or the pigs listening in.
So, you didn't get this alarm the night of the incident?
Didn't even know it went off that night. You got proof it did? Can you explain how else Officer Chopin could have gotten here? Nah, not my job to either. Is it your job to come to a fellow Blue Blood's aid when they're desperately calling for help? I didn't know Creek like that.
Hush, she don't know them like that.
They weren't tight like that. I'll be back. I don't want to miss this. Oh, thank you, Domo. Enjoy your dinner. Now to wake up early and dump everything into a cooler before the trolley arrives between 8 to 5. It's tradition. Wait, what kind of trolley? What trolley are we talking? Totally relate to that. Always getting,
yeah, me and my endless messages.
Creek wasn't a sufficiently hot lady. Yeah, Han seems to have like one qualifier for if whether or not she wants anything to do with you. Thanks for the hydrate, Phoenix Fire. I didn't say Creek was the one who had this. I saw where you were poking around, and they're the head of the pod. I assumed. Creek's a stranger to me. Even though you're both Youngbloods? What? I'm guessing that's what the tattoo means. Neither of you make much effort to hide it.
It is plainly visible, even in their autopsy photos.
You have no idea what this ink means.
Would you tell us what it means?
Hi, old man Windbaker.
Welcome. How are you?
Blood bag.
What?
The old guard use you as donors. Gangsters live a life of drugs, smoking, drinking, and back alley mods. Then end up with livers and kidneys that look like charred steak. Who could have guessed? Got no children because the Ikaria killed them all. Can't get on the donor list because they're geriatric, reviled crime lords. So, what do? Hey kid, wanna be a gangster? Let me see if you got it what it takes. Hold still while I prick your finger. They tattooed our torsos because even if you mod off all 4 limbs, you're still pump clean plasma. Every drop an indicator of quality. I'm a universal donor, so I've got 3. Oh, that's what it means? Wait. That's crazy. What? That's insane. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, that gave me goosebumps. Oh! Ah! That's creepy. That's really scary. Such a long shot, but I thought I might as well ask. Have any of you guys read the book House of Scorpion? It's an old book. I feel like it's okay for me to mention some things from like a little bit later in the progression of that book. This is what happened in that book. This is the major plot point of that book, is that they're like children being bred to be like replacement parts for old rich people, basically. Not recent enough to remember anything. It's pretty old. I read it when I was in grade 6, and so it's ancient by a lot of your standards. AAA graded, just like meat. And Creek? Save it for the trial, lady. Ah.
Are we done here, you think?
Not quite. Oh, bathroom time. Sarah's not gonna like the smell of this bathroom. Emma's argument is that Sosuke didn't escape from here. He was brought out into the other room to be questioned, and then he broke free. I know that it's not true. Sosuke would have been stuck here until the police arrived if I hadn't handed him Magus to, well, frame him. And the knife also to frame him, but secondarily so that he could cut himself free from his bindings.
Those bloody rags there?
Remember what Sosuke told us when we first met? That he was bound in here the whole time until his bad Samaritan came along?
And gave him a knife.
Now we know what knife he was talking about. And now I want to know whose blood this is. Oh, no. We need to remove Sarah from these situations. Sarah, let Sarah go home. No, not time to lick, Hige. No. I haven't read it, but I did hear a video essay that used its plot to make a point. Oh, interesting. Interesting to see that it's been being referenced in video essays. It was a really good book. I liked it. It is what my friends hugged me as a teen and told me not to read it. I'm O-negative, and they saw me as a precious cinnamon roll universal donor. Why'd you read that in grade 6? I read a lot of things in grade 6. I read Jurassic Park in grade 6, and I regretted it. It gave me nightmares. It was a really scary book. Those of you who have not read Jurassic Park, it is actually terrifying. The book itself, it's way more visceral and scary than the movie was. The movie was like fun because it had like, you know, dino props and like a really good soundtrack. The book had none of that. The book was just terror. Oh, leave baby alone! No, not Blem. No Blem, Ren. Welcome in. How are you?
The blood on the bindings? It would have to belong to Sosuke, wouldn't it? All the other bodily fluids in this room do.
Probably. But I need to know. You've already done it once. What's one more time?
One more time will surely make me sick! Please, Adonai, let's ask one of the Cyanus employees on standby to analyze it. They have a record for very fast turnaround on DNA tests. I promise. I can show you customer reviews.
Hi, Miss Bohr. Welcome. So late. That's okay. How's it going? It's going well. We're well into this second half. I would assume this is the second half of the chapter, considering this is the second time we've been allowed to investigate. How are you? She's going to throw up. That's right. Cyanus does do DNA testing.
Typically paternity tests as part of their private investigative services. But they have been assisting the police with DNA analysis around the scene. I will flag the bindings to be analyzed.
Wait.
I have already made the request, Adonai. If you insist on making me test the bindings myself now, you will only be upsetting my stomach to satisfy your own impatience.
Ah, fine. But I'm gonna cite this incident the next time we discuss a raise.
Oh.
Really is a shithole in here, though, huh?
I agree with your sentiment, if not your choice of words. It feels like a cruel place.
Aw. She's too pure for this. Why are we letting her do this?
What is it? Was there something we missed in here, Adonai?
No. Not in here. The windows. They were closed when Creek was shot. Still closed when Chopin and Rogers arrived on site. But they were open by the time Rogers got to this room. I used that contradiction to argue for the presence of a third party.
Because someone must have opened them. To go down the fire escape.
And then what?
They must have dropped down to the alley and ran away, right?
Yeah. That's one option.
What's the other?
Climb up? Fly. Would it kill them to do some sweeping around here? I guess that would be contaminating the crime scene at this point. But then what the hell do all these cops and Cyanus chumps actually do? Lean on walls and screw around on their phones?
I think you're being a little harsh in your assessment. But you aren't alone in your criticism. Detective Reyes had much to say about how Cyanus employees were not wearing gloves and...
Knocking over trash.
Huh?
If they had picked up trash that would be removing evidence, the arcs would light up. Adding trash, though?
Adonai?
Help me look through this.
Garbage again? Already?
Just start looking.
If any of it requires a DNA analysis.
Wait, there. Red.
I don't smell any blood.
Not blood. Ink.
A torn page of the red ink documents. With what looks like a shoe print on it. Shall we try and match it to samples?
Good luck. Cops and security types all wear the same kinds of boots. On top of which, 99 out of 100 shoes in the city are made by the same two Megs.
But if the print isn't useful, that just leaves the actual text. And that...
Looks like the letters were all run through the wash a couple dozen too many times.
Well, it isn't particularly informative. And I don't understand exactly how this clue fits in with everything else we've seen. But doesn't this seem important? How could it have been lying there, neglected this whole time?
Nah, princess. I'll have to call you right back. Of course, I wouldn't dream of it. Come on. You know me. What'd you find there? More dead men's garbage? Keep it up and you girls are gonna make me look bad. Happy to be of assistance. So would you like to add this to the arcs, or should I? Well, seems like you've got a momentum going, so... Please don't let me get in your way. You don't wear gloves on the job, Miss Han? It's just Han, but you already know that. You probably also know that they don't really make them in my size. So if we found your fingerprints in here, on those windows, or even upstairs... Oh man, I'd be pretty embarrassed. We almost always get rated 5 stars. So did you need me to walk you out? I'll be fine, thanks. Suit yourself. Just be careful you don't get lost. Sun will be going down soon. It can be hard to find your way back in the dark. Yeah, okay. This idea is starting to look like a pretty safe bet.
Your theory that Chopin was assassinated as an attack on the old guard? But how can we confirm it? We still haven't met anyone from the old guard.
Hi, Rigatoni. How are you? Welcome in.
Though, even if we had, it occurs to me they would be reluctant to speak with Sosuke Ikaria's legal team.
Don't be so pessimistic. The enemy of my enemy is usually willing to at least talk. And talk is where I do my best work.
Where do we look then?
You still got the address boss gave us? Ooh. 6:06 p.m., August 15th. It's, Sarah, it's your curfew. You gotta go home. Blue Blood Territory. Oh, gal? Hey there, tall, red, and mysterious. Ladies, please come in. Don't be shy. Let me guide you to a booth. Local host. Yo, that's me. Hello? I'm not always local. I could be local if you're going to Offguide 2026. Come to Offguide 2026 because I am also going to be at Offguide 2026. I will be your local host. Host club reveal. Yeah, this is kind of an awesome name for a host club. Thank you. Thanks for the yippee host. Local host. That's a really good name for a host club. Just hosting around. I have a question about shoof that has been knocking around my brain for a while, and I'm wondering if you have any insight about it. Yes, of course. I love a bit of shoof.
Should we take a seat for now?
With taste as expensive as yours? If you get near, many of these people will drain my checking account on overpriced champagne faster than I can blink.
Champagne.
As much as you'd like. This is gonna derail fast if I don't find a way to shut it down. A surefire way to get exactly the right kind of attention and douse their salesmanship in one go. I'll need to go with that. What is she doing? What is she planning? What is she plotting? Domo, thank you for the redeem. Domo, who would you like to hang out with? The Tower of ba 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 ba? Or would you like to sit in the warm lap of Bluesky? I could also let me move Ting so they're facing the right way to see the game. You could also hang out up there with Ting. Anything but that? Now I need to know what it is. The warm lap? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. You would forsake Mr. Ababa just like that, huh? Alright. Alright, I understand. Don't worry, it's okay. His feelings aren't hurt. He's not sad about it or anything. Don't worry. Do you think there's any significance to the fact that all the girls' names end with ko? Hinako, Junko, Sakuko, Rinko. It feels important in some way, but I don't know if it is. The most obvious and a little bit of a like a surface level answer would be to say that, well, first of all, it's a very like popular female name format, and so you could write it off as just like, you know, common names at the time. But ko also means like small, like a child. And I think that there's a lot of themes that have to do with like childhood versus adulthood, or rather the resistance against adults and the inability to think on the logic level of adults for various reasons. And you know, as the game goes on, it does evolve, and it does become more of a like less of a one-sided narrative as Silent Hill F revolves. And so I feel like that's probably my best guess for like relevance. I also wouldn't want to hang out with a bab. I feel like he's just going to dominate the conversation. He has a lot to say. Yeah, he's a yapper. I'm so glad I asked. It's really fascinating. Yeah, of course. If you've ever seen the word ko at the end of, well, I can't guarantee it because like there's a lot of different pronunciations for different kind of kanji. But in the context of names, it's almost always a very particular kanji. And it, not that like the significance of names has like any bearing or anything, except I guess in media it doesn't kind of matter in media. Ko means like small, means child. It means little one. Hi, Lane Pop, welcome back home. Which band did you see? Did you have fun? I'm glad you're home safe. One thing I know for sure about Silent Hill F, Rinko broke the sisterhood and that's unforgivable. You don't antagonize other women just for some guy. Oh, forgive her. She was a teenager. She was so young. She was so small. She was so young and she was brought up in the society that encouraged her to do so, that pit women against other women. I'm a Rinko apologist. I'm a big Rinko stan. I love all the characters, but I feel particularly sympathetic for Rinko. The Happy Fits, they're so good in hype in concert. What kind of genre? I'm not sure I'm familiar with them. We're at the front of nouns. Yeah, that's right, koneko. Yeah. I had a feeling it was something to that effect, honestly. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah. It makes sense that they're all like they're all the underage characters whose point of views we get a more like intimate look into for the first, I would say like 80% of the game. Anyway, Morgan's about to unleash some sort of chaos here. I'm not sure what it is. We need to do that. Hey, please don't frown. A smile would suit your pretty face much. I need to speak with your manager. What's happening?
What happened? They're all walking away.
Hey, Mama. Yeah, there's some kind of, I don't know, accountant or whatever here to talk to you. The voice on the other end of his earpiece grumbles a response. A cranky one, judging by his reaction. Mama will be out in a second. You're expected to buy something in the meantime. You got tap water? You don't want to drink the tap water in this district. Soda water? It's all overpriced, lady. Might as well get something you'll enjoy. You know, this bartender's right. I agree. I see him.
I thought my first visit to a host club would be more celebratory than this.
How much thought have you given the subject? Sarah's like out here. Oh my god, that's so cute. Sarah's out here like thinking like,
wow, my first host club experience. Do you think they were being literal when they said you were expected to make a purchase?
Probably. Doesn't mean I'll oblige them. Though it's not like spending money here will make them less likely to cooperate.
I would offer some suggestions based on customer reviews and price points, but for some reason I don't see prices listed on any of the items on their menu. Was a mistake made when formatting the data?
I really hate this place. We gotta? Please give her a proper experience at the Starlight Host Club. Oh, the proper host club experience always starts with champagne, baby. Ah, what the hell? Hey, Pom Dorignon. Pour out a tower for all I care. Yay! Suddenly, as if I uttered a magic phrase or a sleeper cell kill switch, all the eyes of the staff around the room dart to me. Oh my god, okay. With a jolt of energy, the bartender jumps up to ring a bell above the counter. Palm D Tower! The staff began an unsettlingly chipper chant. Tower! 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 I'm not sure Sarah's eyes can get any wider. Oh! Okay, wait, this was a good decision. It is delighting Sarah, and that's all I really need. I just need Sarah to be happy. Let's take a commemorative photo, madam. Where would you like to sit? Who is the smallest spender in here? Who's got the smallest penis in this host club? What, or will I mean, we don't really keep track of that sort of. His eyes wandered, losing light all the while they settled into a glassy-eyed, pitying stare at the overworked-looking young man at a small table. Adjusting his tie while the girl next to him makes no effort to hide her boredom. Send it over to him. King for a day. With the same nervous smile he'd used to shake hands with a suicide bomber. The bartender redirects the oncoming parade towards my designated lucky loser. So funny. Thank you for stamping your loyalty card. Hello, Lord of Bones. Welcome. He looks terrified. Money well spent.
You just gave the tower away?
I've got shit to do. I can't drink all of that.
I could have, perhaps, helped. But even so, after you paid all that money, to just pass it along to some stranger? Are you some kind of saint?
Oh, I am not paying for that. Makoto is getting this bill.
Your client?
File it under investigative expenses.
That is not exactly inaccurate, but...
What's he gonna do, kill me?
Given his position in the house and his age, it would be more likely he'd have you killed. Have you ever been to an establishment like this before?
I like that this is like a co-ed host club as well. That's my personal favorite thing about this host club. Let Sarah have her drinko, yeah. Let her sip. Let her have a little bubbly. She deserves it. Hi, Thermo. How are you? Welcome. Let her drink. Let her drink. I was worried you'd lose the chance to look around, but it seems like it's fine. Oh yeah, I summoned the tower and I sent it off to some poor chap, and now I get to look around again. I love Dota. Me too. We're only still pretty sure she can't get drunk. Yes, that's true. Yeah. She has a collection of wine, but it's not like she dabbles too often. No.
Not even while you were apprenticing?
There may have been certain work parties where attendance was strongly encouraged, but I've never set foot within a kilometer of a place like this otherwise.
I suppose if you have a hard spending limit, there's only so much you can enjoy.
And it is not a matter of cost. It's a matter of taste.
Surely everyone enjoys being paid attention, no? It's flattering.
Not everyone takes to being complimented.
I see. So you respond more to being challenged.
What do you think?
Perhaps not.
That's so cute of Sarah.
How could you hate a host club? It's awesome. What do you mean you don't like getting attention?
I love when, just to be sure, for game writing you have to make legally distinct brands. Yeah, well, what do they call it? Don nani? Don. Pomudi. That's right, it's called Pomudi. Finally realized with the voice you do for Sarah, it reminds me of that "Have you ever had a dream" meme with a kid? Oh my god.
Have you ever had a dream where you could have you ever did you so hard you could do anything?
Kwandi Hode. I love Kwandi Hode. Now I might need a Sarah meme going,
Have you ever had a dream where you win the
Bad enough that I'm walking into the lion's den here. Stepping in even further into blue blood territory to defend an Hiiragi assassin. Do I really have to wait for the shoe to drop in a place this sleazy too?
Are you perhaps not enjoying yourself, Adonai?
You're getting better at picking up on that.
You are frowning quite openly. Are we in danger of getting arrested here?
There's nothing illegal about a host club. Oh, but the host! Wait. This key term. Host! It's me!
That's me! That's me!
Wait, I want to take a screenshot. What? That's me! Been reading some of my new books. Amazing. Okay, thank you. I took a really good screenshot just now. Thank you so much. Thank you for making that yippee. Did you just wake up, Bones? Good morning. Key host. Co-host. Alright, let's read about the host. A host, or hostess, club is a type of nightclub in which staff cater to clientele with attention, conversation, company, and flirtatious behavior. Oh, the kittens are like, snore, we know what a host club is. We've been here for 5 years. Duh, don't tell us something we knew. Tell us something new. The talent, or hosts and hostesses, make the most of their wages through what is essentially a commission on the sale of drinks, food, or other services by the club. While host clubs and their associated culture were, internationally, fairly niche during the 20th century and saw a large decline in popularity for the first half of the 21st century, are they telling me something? Should I be concerned for the well-being of this business? I need to have a business meeting with Yu-chan sometime after stream. Heading out, enjoyed listening. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Tibana. Have a good rest of your day. I don't know if you're heading out to work today, but if you are, don't work too hard. I have to check you're right. It has been 5 years. Yeah, almost. It's March now. I started using Twitter as a VTuber around March, and so it's like my 5-year anniversary role-playing this guy. Not to get too real about it. It will be my 5 years anniversary, technically, by technicality, I think in May of this year. And then in August would be like my formal anniversary. Been a hot moment, I know. Been a very hot moment. Starlight rebrand. Yeah, we gotta find another industry to get into. What other industry should we? How should we pivot our career paths here? My immersion. The host is 5 years old. He's almost ready for.
I'm almost ready for school. Soon I can drive and drink and vote.
They have undergone somewhat of a renaissance in the last 20 to 30 years. Shifting cultural norms about parasociality, online dating, and work-life harmony have contributed to this phenomenon. Some sociologists have observed that host clubs have developed a new reputation as a kind of social gym, where young adults can exercise their social skills in a low-risk environment. Others argue that increases in average work hours have pushed single individuals away from traditional drinking culture and long-term dating. And for employees of multinational corporations who maintain running, discrete tabs at select establishments, attendance may be seen as an advisable or even mandatory step in acquiring and maintaining relationships with their superiors. Despite the global trend of the decriminalization of sex work, host clubs have remained a distinct industry. That said, it is hardly uncommon for staff at one establishment or the other to switch sides. Users also frequently search for how to build confidence, how to know if the hostess really likes you. Courtesan versus hostess, who would win? Why are we power scaling these guys? Why are they power scaling courtesans and hostesses? Please don't. No death battle. Please don't. What if they lived in peace? Have a good lurk, Miss Boar. How to know if the hostess really likes you is a really good one, though. This world has decriminalized sex work. Yes, that was mentioned in an earlier chapter. Scrap of papier. Can I defeat a courtesan? No, I can't actually. I can't hit women. That's not allowed. Spending 5 years in the host club watching the host and community grow and change has been a good time. Such a good journey we've shared together. Oh, Fish. Fish, don't get me soft. Oh, that's really sweet. Stop, that's really sweet. I think about it a lot, too. I think about it, like, not infrequently. I remember, like my first stream feels like it was yesterday. I was so nervous. Clicking the go live button was such a nerve-wracking thing back then. And I didn't get over it for a long time. I would say like just a little shy of a year was like when I stopped having basically a full-on panic attack when I clicked the go live button.
Does the host really like us?
Are you gonna Google that? Who would win is crazy. I thought it was gonna be courtesan versus hostess. What's the difference? But who would win is crazy work. Yeah, I love this. Whoever Googled that, good work. Courtesan ex-hostess Yuri? El Pollo. You're speaking our language. Look at you. You're asking the real questions. Do we know any courtesan VTubers so you can have a non-violent showdown? You know what? That's a good question. I don't think I know any courtesan VTubers. How do we know if host likes us? That's easy. They start sharing pictures of Melon to us. I do like sharing pictures of Melon. Courtesans have ancient ways of battle. I got 10k on them. Yeah, that's a better use of your money, honestly. Don't bet on me. A scrap of red ink document with a common type of boob print left on it, recovered from the room directly below the crime scene, was missed or disregarded by previous sweeps of the building that dismissed it as trash. Having been exposed to natural humidity for some time, the red ink is already illegible, but a watermark remains visible in the corner. Okay. Oh, you know what? We haven't saved in a little while. Let's save. Time to brand myself as a courtesan VTuber. You can! I would have kind of expected it to be a slightly more popular concept because of the overwhelming popularity and of Apothecary Diaries and how well received it was. I feel like I would have expected to see more of it, but I guess it's, it's still a little bit of a sensitive theme to model yourself after, perhaps. So host, don't leave us hanging. How do you know if a host really likes you? Probably if they get really soft and talk about really emotional things with you and cry on stream constantly. That probably means the host likes you. That probably means the host likes their kittens. I don't know though. I don't know. I'm not a host. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's not me. I'm talking to. I'm asking for a friend. I'm answering for a friend. I'm not answering for myself.
You like us. You like us. Ooh.
I think the host likes us. I think all the sussy VTubers I know are sex nerds. Sex nerds is such a good. What would it be? My sex nerds? It's a good combination of words. Crazy talk, yeah. Maybe if we cleared out the sponsor, they'll cry on stream. You already did that. You already did that last time. Host crying confirmed. Way to know if host likes something. I'm very easily moved to tears, and that's not just through, you know, sadness and sympathy and all that. Haha, gay. That's good. That sounds good. There's nothing illegal about a host club. I sure hope so.
So are you just uncomfortable then?
Unamused. She doesn't like human relations of any level of intimacy. Oh, look at those drinks. Those look delightful. Yum. What kind of light reading gets tossed around at a club like this? Probably something along the lines of, I spent every night at a host club for 1 year. Here's what the staff taught me about emotional workloads in corporate settings. Oh wait, this actually looks somewhat interesting. Fungus. Wait, that's awesome. Wow, who's reading this? Who's here? Who's reading this in the host club? Fungus Timmy's bamboo stokes unrest. Less than ideal rainfall patterns met with greater than usual saltwater flooding has already left many of the tropically centered macro farms that produce most of the world's bamboo struggling to meet demand. Now, with increasingly widespread reports of fungal infections, tensions are beginning to rise in the region as its large migrant worker population is faced with the possibility of one of the worst quarters on record. Bamboo is a highly versatile crop cultivated successfully for thousands of years and on all 7 continents if one counts the agriculture science labs on the Antarctic Peninsula. But in recent decades, advances in agriculture genetics and greater restrictions on the lumber industry's woodcutting activities have led to bamboo being a premier organic manufacturing and construction material for much of the world, especially in impoverished regions that often lack the machinery required to process advanced synthetic equivalents. Interesting. Okay. Wow, I'm not sure if I saw that coming. This is super interesting. One of the games I was playing through, a sad part came up and all I heard in my head was that soft, oh no, teary-eyed sound that the host makes and the sad moment in a game they're playing. I do say, oh no, a lot when I play sad games. It's like the specific nose that, like, the nose specific sound that comes out of my nose, and like, oh, no. It's like all up here, all in the nasal area. That's so funny. That's so funny that you have it as a soundbite in your head. I don't know how I would react to a host club. On one hand, I don't like the attention being all on me. The other hand, I kind of like getting attention. Yes, I am the worst. I'm one of those people that go, no, stop, I'm shy. No, wait, keep going. I'll meow and command. It's okay. It's okay to feel conflicted about it. I like have to come face to face with it quite a lot as a streamer where like I'm a pretty spotlight averse person, and I feel like that's kind of the antithesis of a personality type that you should have when you're a content creator and a streamer. Like there's nothing more like a nightmare situation to me is logging back onto Twitter and then seeing that I have like maxed out notifications on all of my tabs. Like that's just like kind of a fucking nightmare for me. And I've always thought like, oh, that's so funny because I feel like that's what you want. That's what you strive for as a content creator. And so it's something I think about not infrequently, is the fact that I kind of have a tendency to want things that are the antithesis of what a content creator should be striving for. It's like, oh no, don't say nice things at the same time. Please say all the nice things, please. Yes, exactly. There's a conflicting nature to it because, like, am I spotlight averse? Yes. Do I love performing? Do I love performance? Yes, I love the performance arts, and like, again, like art can't exist in a vacuum. I can't perform without an audience, and so yes, I inherently love the act of performing and having an audience, and yet there are qualities about having an audience that I like really, really dislike as well. Social media definitely puts it under a microscope for me. There's a lot I don't like about social media. Social media has been very difficult. I think I've had a very fluctuating relationship with social media over the last 5 years. Apparently, the Silent Hill F manga is getting a new original ending that is also written by Ryukishin. What? No, what? 6th ending? Real? Canon? I love performing. Please do not perceive me. Yeah, exactly. If trees weren't so good at what they do, fungi would just rule the world. This is your article. Fiona wrote this. Manic Vim, hi, welcome. How are you? Welcome in. Good evening. How you doing? On the topic of it's a very much I love performing. Do not look behind my mask. Yeah, exactly. On the topic of I love performing, do not look behind my mask, in the off chance, I feel like maybe, I know that I don't have any information to tell you guys about this thing because it's still being organized. In the off chance that any of you guys are going to Offkai, I am involved in a couple of events, and so I just wanted to give you a heads up. I don't know how early, obviously some of you guys live in the area and you will just be going there. And good for you. Very lucky of you to not have to spend the money. On flights, I was going to tell you guys, if any of you guys are booking flights and it would be you would be interested in going to see an event that I am at. I am currently, again, this information is a little bit tentative because I'm waiting for the organizers to organize things and tell me how it's going to work. One of the events that I'm going to be part of is going to be on Thursday night. And so it's technically day 0. It's the day before. If what I'm getting is... if the information that I'm getting is accurate, obviously things may change during organization. I think it should be a ticketed event. And so if that's something you're interested in, obviously it's not within everybody's financial situation to travel to a convention. But if that's already within your plans and you're booking traveling plans and you would like to be there, I just wanted to let you know early. I wish I could have been able to give you guys the whole information as early as now because I feel like flight booking is so finicky and it's something that you want to do early, but I don't have anything right now. I'm waiting on there's a lot of organization involved. So it's going to be Thursday night, just to give you guys a secret heads up, because I don't want any of you guys to plan for something and then by the time I do have information for you, you'd be like, oh, I wish I knew about this earlier, you know? Day 0, ground 0 host impact. I'm flying in. I'm arriving morning of day 1. Otherwise, I'd love to check it out. Yeah, that's okay. I feel like a lot of people are probably... I have very I haven't attended a convention in a hot minute, but my habits were always to arrive the day before so I can explore the city. Because I feel like as soon as if you go in on the day of the con, you can't really recognize the city for what it is anymore because it's being ruined by all these fucking weebs. Sorry. You know, you go to an anime convention and the street corner just flooded with weebs and you're like, I wonder how this city looked before the weebs infected it. Usually if I travel for a convention, when I was in my 20s, I'd always arrive a day early so I can see what the city looks like. So I can be like, well, it's not gonna look like this tomorrow. Any kittens who go, please give host all the power of fungi for me. Thank you. You'll miss out on day 1 events. If you fly in on day 1, that's one of the problems, right? Because you have to check into a hotel. Hotel check-in's usually not until 2 to 3 p.m. You gotta lug all your shit to, yada yada, all the good stuff. When you hit me with that Trauma Center reference on Twitter, I was legit like, oh my god, this host was ball. I love Trauma Center. Trauma Center and Trauma Team, those would be fantastic games to get a remake. I mean, what are they gonna remake it now? Or on? They're probably just gonna port it, but I love those games. That's reasonable. Friends I'm staying with wanted to keep hotel nights to a minimum to save money. Absolutely reasonable. Yeah, the hotel can really juice you of money. The event rates are, I find, I shouldn't say quite reasonable. I should say that they are actually a steal. But that's granted if you can even get in, because the hotel blocks are quite hard to fight for. I'll gladly take a port. I don't know how much a full remake would benefit from. Yeah, I feel like, because I said remake and then I was like, I don't know if... I feel like the form factor of the DS was so good for Trauma Center that I'm not sure if any of them would compare at this point. So I feel like a port, or just like, just emulate it, just emulate it well on a good device. Honestly, that would be a good experience. The Switch stylus, the dual stylus. Anyway, that's my little thing for you guys. I don't really want to make any like social media relevant announcements about it right now because, with the organizers not having locked in any information or have made any like kind of announceable information for me, it's a little bit difficult for me to talk about it in any capacity. But I have found in my last 5 years of streaming that like stuff that I talked about on stream are quite fleeting because of the nature of live streams. But also when I say things on stream, they generally reach my most core audience because you guys are the ones who are always here. I feel like when I say things on Twitter, it's like just being like thrown to a bunch of, it's being thrown into the void a little bit. And so whenever there's really important information, I generally like to address it on stream first before I address it anywhere else. Hi, Gomi! Welcome back for 49 months! Thank you! How you doing, Gomi? How's it, Gomi? Good evening. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Fiona unfortunately gotta go. AB. Me. Say hi to Billy Bob for us, Fiona. Give him a little kiss. Have a good night, Fiona. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Oh, listen, and keep my peepers open. I will be sure to tell you guys whenever things are in an announceable capacity. Thank you for this stretch and the hydrate. That is, Zarian, that is such a well put analogy. Saying stuff on Twitter is a bit like screaming stuff into a pillow, but you are in a room full of people. And then sometimes, like, every now and then, the walls will all, like, fall apart, and then you'll realize, like, you were in the Truman Show the whole time. That's an analogy for when your tweet goes viral. Like, sometimes you'll just, like, tweet something and you thought you were screaming into your pillow, and then you get Truman Showed. You're like, why? This wasn't meant for you. This was meant for me, myself, and I. I have such complicated emotions about Twitter. The Truman Show. Oh, did I do that thing again? Did I make a really old person reference? I love The Truman Show. That movie gave me like anxiety for years. Truman Show and Castaway were two movies that I should not have watched at the time when my age was in the single digits. I had so much anxiety about both of those movies. The pillowcase was also empty whenever those walls drop. Yeah, there's no insulation that could hear you fully. Such a good movie. Yeah, both of them were, well, Castaway I think I was okay with. They were good. It was good. Not fully good. I feel like Truman was like good start to finish. I think I met you through Twitter. Did you? Oh my goodness. I can't even remember like our first interaction. Go me. We've been homies for too long. I gotta scroll back and see what our first interaction is. Anyway, bamboo is a highly versatile crop cultivated successfully for thousands of years on all 7 continents if one counts agriculture science labs on the Antarctic Peninsula. But in recent decades, advances in agriculture genetics and greater restrictions on the lumber industry's woodcutting activity have led to bamboo becoming a premier organic manufacturing construction material for much of the world. I think we read this earlier. Whoops. The hardy plant can grow in a wide variety of environments and humidity levels and has even been considered an aggressive invasive species at times. But modern genetically modified monocultures are tailored to grow specifically in a small number of tropic and subtropic biomes, intended to provide a stable cash crop for regions that have historically struggled to farm soy, sugar, or wheat. Oh. But it's a delicate balancing act between tuning a cultivar to target environment and rendering it unviable in the wild, and years like this one can put that vulnerability on full display. The fungus practically chews through the groves. You can see it growing with the naked eye, said one worker who requested anonymity due to concerns over their citizenship status. The company tells us just to burn it all, but it's too damp for anything to catch fire. Bamboo is hard to burn, so they want us using this incendiary stuff, and they won't pay for us to have masks. Data on the efficacy of burn pits in combating the spread of the fungus is limited, but most corporate officials agree that the risk of inhalation among personnel is low and masks are an unnecessary measure. Yeah, fucking of course you would say that. Some of the migrant worker population, however, is arguing that the hesitancy to provide masks is more politically motivated. Plotters' rebellions was decades ago, but the gas mask is still a powerful symbol even today. Oh, back then workers went on strike because the conditions growing mushrooms and the fungal plots were so unbearable. Now this fungus is cutting into profits again. You've got a lot of workers depending on the industry, a lot of young people who could easily be put out of work. I'd be surprised if they weren't getting nervous. It is true that the region is home to a disproportionately young population, as many international trade schools have flocked to tropical climates in an attempt to attract students with promises of low cost of living and vacation-like idyllic conditions. And though education lies firmly in the realm of corporate authority, government officials are also keenly aware of the risks and challenges associated with such a large student population. Ramsay syndrome remains a serious concern among... we're having difficulty authenticating our identity. Okay. We're being cut off because we're not subscribers. One more... A tower of them? Tower. Here we go. They're all just sitting on each other's backs. Oh, they're kind of cute this way. Oh, they're like a little bit out of time too. Bamboo is new lumber, yes. Of course, it's never the deep-cut, highbrow stuff that goes viral. You go viral only when you say stuff like, I poo-poo in the caca and I pee-pee in the fart. It's rule 1 of social media. Anything that you say that wasn't meant for a large audience, that was never supposed to go viral, can and will go viral. It's... not the reading material I expected to find here. But judging from the article... Thank you. He feels celebrated. Judging from the article, the Megs are getting concerned about... growing fungus. Growing unrest. The fungus is a problem, sure, but they've engineered their crops around problems like it 100 times before. Easier to update the monoculture genetics than your entire global economics model. The Megs are probably more concerned about all the young people getting agitated about their job security. The warmer the waters, the bigger the storms they brew. Mama on deck!
The big cheese.
Where did you learn that, Sarah? I forget that she's like basically her entire childhood was watching movies, so she probably would know stuff, like no random phrases like this, but it's still so funny when she breaks them out. What exactly are you expecting?
With a title like Mama, I would expect a stern, but fair, nurturing figure who...
What the hell do you want? Oh my god, I love... What? Who is this? It's Mama! Is that the kind of treatment one should expect at this establishment after purchasing a champagne tower? That was you? She's got homophobia in her eyes. Well, shit, you clearly need information a lot more than I thought. The Hiiragi must be giving you the mushroom treatment. And keep him in the dark. And feed him the shit. Yes, I've heard all the lawyer jokes. Now, can we talk, or should I get on the phone and claim that my credit card's been stolen? You bought a champagne tower. We can talk all goddamn night if you want. Introductions, then. I'm... Morgan Squire, criminal defense attorney representing Sosuke Ikariya. With a glowing green toaster as your +1. Couldn't have put it better myself, Miss... Kim Hana, small business owner. I love her! And one of the more influential members of the Blue Blood Old Guard, I take it. The Old Guard are the only Blue Bloods that have any influence at all. First gens and young bloods should count themselves lucky to be middle management.
Should you really be calling them young bloods?
Oh, now the neon robot is gonna preach to us all about political correctness. Really, madam? I know, PC. My gen invented PC. We've got a PC coming out of our ears. So I mean it when I say young blood is a term of endearment. Well then, I won't hesitate to use it. To their face? Better not. They'd knock your teeth out. How about a trade, Miss Kim? Mrs., you're talking to a widow. She's so fun. The fucking hair flip. I'm talking to a widow. Bro, me fucking too if I were a widow. One who doesn't need anything from you. Not the best position to start bargaining from. We're trading information. If you think I can't give you anything, you're not thinking very hard. Oh yeah? What do you think you got? Something I can tell her that she doesn't already know. Creek's killer, Bresson's fate, Little Lord. The Little Lord. Wait, hold on. Before we do that, I want to see... well, first of all, I want to get this notification out because that bothers me. Profiles. Let's read about Kim a little bit. So she's single. Lane Pop's like, so you're telling me she's single. Oh my gosh, she's so cool. Small occupation, quote unquote, small business owner. Likes persimmons, handbags, and joint cracking. She's so old. Dislikes part-timers, binge watchers, and ad vandalism. Hidden talent, can slice an onion paper thin in 11 seconds. Relaxes by shooting clay pigeons. Motto, promote from within. Oh, of course. Happy almost birthday. Was it her birthday soon? Oh gosh. March 26th, you're right. That's so soon. That's like in 2 days. 1 day, maybe? Creek's killer, that's me. Bresson's fate. Oh, that's the courtroom shooter guy. Little Lord ID seems a little bit too far-fetched. I feel like that would be too big of a promise, and also yeah, it's too like it's outside of the realm of reality, you know? Like rumors must be like rampant, right? And so this wouldn't be the first time she's hearing something like this. We also like don't have a good guess of this either. We had a theory, but it's just a game theory. Creek's killer's me. I can't give that out. That's me. Bresson's fate, maybe. Mayhaps. The PC went out of night mode. The host is no longer orange. You have, what is it called again? That app that makes everything orange? It bothers me so much. Especially because like when I do editing and art, it kills me. I used to have it on back when I was in school and I uninstalled it. Mama doesn't really care about Youngbloods either, so Creek is irrelevant. It's true, yeah. Oh, that's true, yeah. There were a pod of Youngbloods. I can tell you what happened at the courthouse today. If something worth knowing had happened, it'd be in the news by now.
There is currently a blackout on media coverage of today's events.
There are always leaks. Finding one will take time. I can give you a first-hand account right now. Let's hear it.
Un instant.
If you were a video game, what genre would you be? Me? As a person? Maybe a dating sim? Bresson. What a goddamn idiot. Completely useless.
He did manage to infiltrate an entire courtroom full of police officers, even knowing he wouldn't make it out alive.
And he still failed to hit the easiest shot of his life. But Bresson's just an incompetent addict. The useless idiot is the one who sent him there. Not you, I take it. Old guard sounds like it moves slow and wise, but we've got our fair share of hot-headed dumbasses, too. Impatient, hot-headed dumbasses. Time is money. My turn to ask a question. Money. Is that what you've been giving? Is that why you've been going after Makoto? Trying to drum up a king's ransom because you can't go to war without a war chest. Who says we're at war? Who says we're in any rush? Our plans are measured in decades, you little shit. No, time isn't on your side right now. Right now, more than anything, you need money. Says who? You? Says the headlines. Time is running out before you miss the bus, son. Prop 49 workers, Nirvana. Ooh, Nirvana! If you was a video game, there would be a rhythm game. I would be pressing all their buttons. I feel like I wouldn't be a good rhythm game because, well, I'm really bad at rhythm games. Indie beat 'em up. Oh, I do like beat 'em ups. I had a great time with River City Girls. No, like the band? Yeah, definitely like the band. Kurt Cobain? He's part of this universe? It's not 492. I don't think it matters that much to them. I don't know what they mean by workers. I feel like it's Nirvana. It's because they've been making money off of it, but very soon it's going to be standardized, legalized, and then the Ikaria and their pharmaceuticals company are going to get the money. Nirvana. Everyone in the capital knows it'll be legalized before the end of the year. Nah, party drug. Dumb money. Yes, dumb money. Best kind of money there is. And you could rake it in by the truckload. If you had the starting capital to build a dispensary network beforehand. As things stand, the gray wave is going to roll your hard work up in a ball and hand it off gently to the Megs. The Ikaria. You've been losing this game to them for 3 decades straight, but I can see you still haven't gotten used to it. Of course not. Who the hell would just roll over for those upstart bootlicking? Goddamn fox! Smirking behind his perfumed incenses and painted screens and sheets of gold leaf. Should have cut out his eyes when I had the chance. I'm acquainted with the hound. Who is the fox?
Should we conduct a survey of all the IFG members' back tattoos?
The fox, the kitsune, goddamn Daisuke Ikaria, of course. The family's patriarch. Haven't had the chance to meet him in person. Ha! Knew there'd be a reason an Ikaria lawyer didn't already stink of cigar smoke.
Adonai does smoke, despite my repeated warnings about the health hazards. Have you had your olfactory checkup lately? Loss of smell can be the first sign of...
I don't stink. That's the takeaway. Now admit it. You want to capture Makoto Ikaria so you can afford a ride to Nirvana legitimacy. I don't want to capture Makoto Ikaria. You know our history? In brief. So what part of that summary made you think that if I had the chance to end the Ikaria line, I wouldn't take it immediately? Are you speaking for yourself or for the whole old guard? Nah, my turn to ask. Is the hound gonna make it? You asking about my legal defense strategy? His injuries. Any chance he's gonna keel over from an infection after Creek's pod worked him over? Did Bresson somehow manage to nick him?
He is still recovering from the injuries he sustained when he was captured, but he was not harmed during the incident in the courtroom today.
Yeah, Bresson didn't even manage a scratch. Not a scratch, huh? Did he even get a shot off? A detective on the scene responded before he could. A detective? Yes. Why? Bah, not wasting a question on him of all people. Speaking of which, the bottle spun back around. Are the Blue Bloods working with Chopin family to profit off of Proposition 492? Ha! You missed that one. Try another.
What do you mean?
You think Mr. and Mr. Chopin are working hand in hand with us for a little cross-class embezzling? Those rich pricks wouldn't piss on us if we were on fire, and the feeling is mutual.
But they're backing Proposition 492. If you could buy the land they need before the city knows what it needs.
The Chopin family aren't your collaborators. They're your marks. Bingo, kid gets a prize. Or they were. The plan is worthless now. That whole courtroom heard me explain how Creek had red ink documents on Prop 492. Whatever blueprints, whatever land the city had in mind, they'll change all of it. Thanks for that, by the way. Don't blame me. Your plan was always fragile. It was destined to collapse the moment that anyone with more pull than a ticketing officer heard that Blue Bloods had their eyes on real estate. Meaning the Blue Bloods would kill to keep those documents from circulating. Yeah, well, that's just how it goes for Plan Bs.
Plan B?
Now answer me this. What did you see on those red ink docs that tipped our hand about Prop 492? Well, it was mentioned in abbreviation, if not in name, P492. It was a pretty big giveaway. You must add more to go on than that. Names, diagrams. I saw Councilman Long's name on there. Long, that sloppy bastard. Wait, you didn't know what was on those papers? Not exactly. You didn't know where Prop 492 leaked from. What are you saying? It leaked from that brat Creek, obviously. Red ink means it was printed off from somewhere you trust and a place run by people you trusted. And it doesn't sound like you trusted Creek. Are these your questions? Because they're terrible. And pointless. Blondie's already dead. So Chopin wasn't in on the plan. What possibilities are left then? Might as well try asking while I have the chance. My client overheard something interesting during his captivity. Talk of the Blue Bloods bringing in a huntsman. Fake. And you don't even know what that means. Your client heard wrong, and you're a fool for believing him without any proof. Sorry. I guess he misheard. Oh. He must have also misheard that you brought a no mask into the city. Oh, she's pissed. She's gonna kill us. Oops.
Did Sosuke mention that?
It's called a bluff, Sarah. Yeah, he must have been delirious. After all, if there had been a no mask at the crime scene, it would have turned up during police investigation. Huntsman. Ridiculous. Maybe he's real, maybe he's fake, maybe he's already behind you. Phantoms like that get their power from uncertainty. If I answered your question at all, that would be your answer. Schrodinger's box is already open, though, and the mask isn't there anymore. If it's not in the hands of the huntsman, then who has it? A dead man who just doesn't know it yet. Final round.
But what if we still want to ask?
Our house, my rules. Who hired you? Why would she spend her final question on that?
Makoto? I don't know.
House Ikaria. Oh my god. Are we... What are the implications of us answering this question? I mean... What does she not know about? She knows. She knows that we're Ikaria lawyers. What is she trying to... Okay. Maybe by that logic, I should not answer Makoto. Because technically, he is the one who hired me. Technically, I wasn't hired by House Ikaria. I could throw them off, like, his trail a little bit. I could also just be stupid. I could play dumb. Sorry, I took a sip.
And I choked.
This is what I get for taking an illegal sip that wasn't legalized by a hydrate redeem. Oh my god. The classic move, I may be stupid. Hey, it works. I've tested it before. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, fish, thank you. That's what I was thinking too. I could play it off as if I'm like I was hired by House Ikaria, but thanks for the stretch too, Ren. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Nom, 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 nom.
This is a very tricky question. I feel like the safest option is just to be stupid because she knows. She literally called us Ikaria lawyers. She like knows exactly who we are. And so why is she saying this would be a redundant answer, which doesn't hurt either. I don't know. I think, okay, so I know for sure it's not Makoto. I don't think we should be saying his name here. She already knows it's Makoto, though. She would have to. Because we like literally, we showed our ass in front of her. We were like, who's the fox? Or I guess we could get hired by the house and not quite the head. Oh, gosh. I don't know. This is gonna amount to like $1. I'm gonna say House Ikaria. You already know the answer. I was hired by House Ikaria. Uh-huh. You, some no-name nobody with no connections to any of the houses. They hired you to defend their hound. Either you're dumber than you look or you're less curious than a lobotomite, but either way, you really don't know the answer, do ya? No, I don't, which I can freely admit. So why does having it pointed out to me feel like such a defeat? Come to think of it, I have one last question myself. That ain't the deal. Then it can be rhetorical. What are you going to do? You lost all your heirs during the fall of the leaves.
Don't I?
You're reviled by the International Blue Bloods for locking your treasure behind GFA you can't crack. Now all of the old guard need transplants and transfusions from the first and second gens just to stay alive. And they won't be glad to keep that up forever. Eventually, you, all of you, will die. Will you rest in peace knowing everything you ever managed to build will be laundered at what, 30%? 40%. 35% to just end up in the hands of some punks you tutored? What a nice young girl you are, worrying about your elders. Well, don't you worry your pretty little head over dear sweet Granny here. 'Cause she's a mean old bitch in a line of work where anyone stupid dies off young. She and hers are gonna be just fine. Don't forget to close your tab before you go.
Did you get any useful information from your rhetorical question, Adonai?
The question irritated her, but it didn't make her feel despair. I may have misread this. The old guard have a way forward.
Proposition 492 is no longer an option.
Leaving them with Plan A.
The little lord? But Tarek Chopin is dead.
Yeah, he is.
Makoto, I haven't voiced you in so long. How dare they? After all they put him through down there in that festering hole of a city district. To try and kill Sosuke in the courtroom of all places. The nerve of those blue blood scum!
I like how the music fades out a little bit. If we just wait for him to stop, we'll be standing here until morning.
So, should we speak up?
I don't know, I'm terrible with children. Listen, a child. Just keep nodding, and if he calms down enough to ask a non-rhetorical question, get my attention.
What are you gonna do?
Try consulting an expert. Oh! The return to the brat. What do kids your age like? I fucking... They have the same voice as Makoto, sorry.
Not my birthday.
I'm not asking for you.
And I'm not a kid. So I wouldn't know. If it's for Sarah, I'm not a robot either.
What would someone younger than you like? Hi, Pigeon Collects, welcome. What is that thing on your shoulder? What? This? It's a sleepy cat with a fish and a little guy. Yeah. What's so confusing about this? Just a comfy cat taking a nap. When do they multiply? Hi, Kina, welcome. How's your day going? I am going great. My day has been great. How is yours, Kina? Welcome in.
I don't know. Even one grade below me? Their sense of humor is impenetrable. Other day the school announced they're gonna be doing test prep at every grade level.
Oh! Yeah, let's go, Joey! Oh my god! Lay down those sick beats, Joey. Keep cooking. Pigeon Collects, thanks for the follow. Welcome up. Welcome to the host club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Silent Hill 1 plush up on Fangamer right now. Yes, Blep gave you a genuine answer. Thank you for the follow. It's a plushie of a boss that appears in the first Silent Hill game, and it's being sold on Fangamer right now.
Other day the school announced they're gonna be doing test prep at every grade level. And the top comment, before it got deleted, was a picture of a fish with boots.
Oh, fish reference! Oh my god, fish referenced! Hello? That's you, Fish, you're in this game.
And the caption was, battering me and frying me in oil for 4 minutes on each side.
Okay, you know what? That's pretty fucking funny. I gotta admit, that's pretty fucking funny. They tell you they're gonna start doing test prep, everyone has more homework, and it's a picture of a fish with boots, and it's like they're frying me. That's awesome. It is not that impenetrable. It's a very basic non sequitur.
How's this for a non sequitur? Go ask someone else.
All you did there was get back on topic.
Why are you even asking?
I've been hired by a youth, and I need to interrupt their temper tantrum.
Well, what do you want me to do from here? Hack them some fork knife bucks?
What is that? Would that work?
Also, what do you mean a youth hired you? Oh. So they must be like... rich?
Yes.
I'm like the worst to ask for advice then. What do I know about a rich kid?
Your academy is full of them.
Why do you think I do as much of my whole schoolwork as possible from my dorm?
Don't you at least have a roommate?
Nope. Never got assigned one. Guess there was some kind of unavoidable computer error on their end.
This is hopeless.
They're usually good at gift giving and shit. Buttering up judges. Bribing court officials. Slipping coins into Vizier's purses.
You have a very antiquated view of what my work entails. Medieval, in fact.
I heard he passed. Did you know him?
Whatever photo that is, fail to send.
God damn it. I mean... What would you do if they were a rich adult? Flatter them or whatever.
Rich adults are used to people wanting their money. Flattery puts them on guard.
So what's the approach?
You approach them as though you already work for them. Pretend you're a butler. Acting on wordless commands they've given without an original thought in your head. They aren't suspicious of anyone they feel like they already own.
That mostly makes sense. So do that. They probably got more in common with a rich adult than kids their own age.
I was gonna say, I feel like Makoto wouldn't know 6'7". Like, you know, he probably doesn't have TikTok.
Or, you know, anyone else with a soul. Unless there's some reason you can't do your iconic butler technique here.
Because I don't want to act subservient to a child.
Sosuke did strain himself slightly when he tried to tackle me to the ground, but that was the extent of it.
Yes, as my ad says, no one was hurt. Well, the attacker was part of an officer-involved shooting, but no one else was hurt.
Oh, well then perhaps we should just forgive all, and make peace. Those fools will regret their actions. The anger of the house once roused is not easily satisfied.
Shit, I thought there was a lull, but he's ready to start back up again.
As Sun Tzu says, if your opponent is of choleric temper, seek to irritate him. Oh, what? Yes, but please calm yourself, Makoto of House Ikaria. We need to speak with you. About what?
About Sosuke.
You think he's done something to deserve this?
That's not what I...
There's nothing Sosuke could have done to justify what the Blue Bloods have put him through.
I assumed as much, but Makoto has no idea what the Hound of Ikaria was doing up until a year ago, does he? Oh, hi, Daifka, welcome! How are you? What were you doing today? Was it more Gunpla? I didn't know you were streaming tonight. It was Gunpla, wasn't it? Hi, Raiders, welcome. Nice to see you. My name is Hiiragi. I'm a host VTuber. We're playing a visual novel called Of the Devil. It is probably my favorite game I've played so far in 2026. One of, like, it's very rapidly moving its way to, like, the top of my list in terms of, like, favorite visual novels. What animal would my persona be? Oh, like you as a person or your VTuber? I feel like those are always two different answers. What animal would your persona be? As a VTuber, okay, that's easier. You'd be a cat boy. That's way easier. You as a person would be a harder. What? Why? Why stop? I'm just telling everyone the truth. Like, yeah, exactly. You know, like, yeah. We didn't even get to sit down. But hello, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you building? Everyone, we have an off-con collab with Daifku this Saturday. I put it on my schedule. I forgot to put it on my Twitch schedule. I haven't updated my Twitch schedule yet. We have an off-con with Daifku this Saturday. We're gonna chat. We're gonna meet up, hang out, maybe drink. I don't know. Build Gunpla. That's the most important part. Me? I would be a cat boy? I'd take offense to that. Would I? I'm sure there are... Well, I mean, like, that's... Okay, as a VTuber, there's an obvious answer because, you know, kittens and all that jazz. Okay, I guess it makes sense for my VTuber, actually. Never mind. It makes sense for Hiiragi, host VTuber. Get them to react to Jingle Keys. Yeah. That's a really good one, actually. You're a Jingling Keys lover, Daifku. And that... I feel like, if anything, that makes you even more cat or, you know, kitten-coded, perhaps. I see Daifku as a white fox, like the Fox Clan from Beastars. Oh, they're not that cool. These are not the type of questions you can ask like friends because I would feel like, no, that's not it. Not that cool. I'm sad that the Butler Cafe took out the Isekai cat lore. Why? You and Dyer's different kinds of cats, but both definitely cats. I can see that. I don't know. I think our host would be a honey badger. You think I wouldn't give a fuck? Think about honey badgers are really cute. Actually, I like them a lot. But yes, how was your stream? What were you building today? Feel free to hang out with us if you would like. I'm not sure if we'll be going on for much longer. What time is it, Ashley? I haven't looked at the time. Probably going for another like half an hour or so, but if you don't hang out, you're very welcome to. But also don't feel obligated to stay if you don't want to. Scruffy little fellas, yeah. Well, they have a fierce bite and they don't care about bee stings. I care about bee stings. Now I kind of wonder what my Sona would be. Definitely a mammal. Thinking mammal. I feel like you're a mammal, Domo. I'm thinking like maybe like a beaver or an otter. Oh no, Domo, you're an otter. You're an otter. I've decided. You have been assigned. Consider yourself assigned. The hobby, hi Zach. It was a Gundam base find. Oh, nice. Definitely could get milk, says Hiiragi. Milkable. First decision I have to make when I assign you an animal, whether or not you're milkable. I mean, like, you can milk anything if you try hard enough. I'm gonna milk a fish. Stream idea, I try to milk a fish. Assign kitten that stream. That's all of you, all the time. Ever. I'm gonna transition back to the visual novel, but feel free to hang out if you would like. Makoto has a very grating voice, and so I'm sorry I have to assault your ears with this.
These questions are foolish. I'll not waste my time. A wise man can learn more from a foolish question than a fool can learn from a wise answer. Quote the Bhagavad Gita all you want, robot girl. It is not impressive for a machine to... Bruce Lee said that. Well, he was probably paraphrasing at the time.
Will you help us or not, Makoto?
Please. If it's for Sosuke...
Oh, enough is the... Oh, wait, are we meeting the fox? Hold on. Wait. New character? Hello? HCMP3 Makoto with that voice right now. No! For the whole game? Is it like everyone... The thing about Persona 3... The protagonist is like, he is allegedly so charismatic that everyone wants him to be their leader, and he like rarely says a thing. But can you imagine that every time he opens his mouth, he's like, "Hey!" Enough. Oh, it's him. We saw him in the ginkgo leaves. I remember him. Electric blue irises flash a deadly glare. The room's shadow seemed to extend his presence, curling and deepening like ink dropped into water. That's a gangster.
Chairman. All of you, show some respect, now!
He says it out of practice, without actually looking around the room. One glance would have shown him there was no need to demand respect. Every head was already bowed. This is a man who was used to others not meeting his eyes. The rest of you, get lost. Their practiced obedience didn't betray them. They all slipped away into the halls of the complex without so much as a creak into the floorboards. And even so, their anxiety was screaming at me like a bad towel begging to be taken advantage of. His presence here today was not expected. Now then. No, this is not what I expected! Come here, Makotan!
Grandpa!
How are things on the front lines, huh?
Makoto is the heir, so the chairman is his grandfather, of course. But
My little warlord making his enemies tremble with fear every time he sets foot out the door.
I was not expecting the head of a house of nobility to be so affectionate. I thought you and Father were still in the capital.
Well, we were, and we made a lot of powerful people in that city very frustrated while we were at it.
I made a lot of frustrating people very powerful, I'm sure.
Which... This is so cute. This is so cute. Oh my god, look, I knew there was a reason why he's dressed like a vacation uncle. Wish I'd seen their dumb faces solemnly nodding when I canceled my meetings. Just to fly home and see my grandson.
Chairman, apologies for the lack of an introduction. This is...
I know exactly who she is. She's our lawyer. Any good?
He is not entirely incompetent. I would hope he could say more than that. And she is also somewhat perceptive, Chairman.
Knows when to keep her mouth shut, clearly. How bad can she be?
Her methods are odd. She came here to ask me about Sosuke, for some reason.
Not another word.
Chairman?
Back in the storehouse on the second floor, there's a cask of sake that I won in a drinking game 5, or I suppose it's been 6 years now. Would you go and fetch it for your grandfather?
Of course, but...
Old trick of the trade, one sip in anything we tell her becomes inadmissible in court.
I see. Very clever, Chairman. Makoto is allowed to drink sake?
Sarah's jealous at this point. Sarah's like,
Wait. Hold on, what? I can't drink wine, but... I can't drink wine, but this guy can drink sake?
my first thought, I'm supposed to take this guy in a Hawaiian shirt super seriously without more context? The answer seems to be not yet. Well, don't worry. He's completely shed that disguise. My expectations, my first impression broken like my heart. This guy's a Yakuza character. The hell's wrong with you? Of course you can't drink. It's the ceremony of it all. Damn it.
Understood. I'll go retrieve it right away.
Have one of those layabouts that were in there fetch you a ladder first. Make 'em earn their keep for once. Put on a suit and a pair of glasses and think you can just stand there for the rest of your career, you lazy. Read your damn emails if you got nothing to do.
Should we be seated a certain way, or...?
There is no cask of sake.
Oh.
Sarah.
But then the strategy of becoming intoxicated in order to avoid...
I made that up. You're the lawyer. There any truth to what I said? No need for tricks like that. Attorney-client privilege already binds my hands. I'm working for House Ikariya right now, Sarah. I mean, hell. Makoto could confess to me that he's a mass murderer, and I wouldn't be able to tell a soul.
So then, why did you send Makoto away, Mr. Chairman, sir?
Thank you so much for the follow, Sammy Cool WW. Welcome, Sammy. Welcome to the Host Club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. I want to walk the gardens.
Are we supposed to follow him?
He left that part unsaid.
How can you tell?
Hey, quick strategy meeting. You know what a butler is, right? Oh! She's giving her the butler special. I'm glad you have such an appreciation for attorney-client privilege, sir. It makes these conversations go much smoother.
But if you trust privilege so much, why don't you trust your grandson to be here?
Don't kid yourself, copper. That boy is the future of the family. If I didn't trust him, there would be no point to any of this. Everything I've built. Dynasties aren't dynasties unless you manage to actually pass them down. What you've built in the last 30 years is undeniably impressive. Must have required astonishing brutality. Progress is brutality, and history is unkind to the gentle. Is that why you orchestrated the fall of the leaves? To get your name in the history books? Orchestrated. So grand, so full of it. We knocked on their doors, and when they opened them, we shot them. Walked up to them on the street and split their stomachs wide. Pulled up beside them and let loose full auto on their limos. Wasn't anything as complicated as orchestrated. I executed. Oh my god, this man. We need one more. This one's gonna be facing the wrong direction because he's a rebel. Oh my god, I'm shrinking myself. What is happening? Okay, there we go. He's just a little guy. There you go. Thank you for the redeem, Ren. That's a piece of work. I love him too, yeah. And my uncle named me a successor for it.
The Blue Bloods weren't even able to put up a fight?
They were worried about handshake events and social media perception. Thought that their friends in high places would be there when they needed them. Thought they had already won. So how'd you get away with that? Good timing. No one notices a leaky faucet in a downpour. This was right before the Red Decade got underway. And once the borders started locking up, there was no chance of reinforcements. We never saw it coming. We didn't know there was a bubble. We didn't think things would get that bad. That's what they always say. The losers. The scapegoats paraded in front of courts and cameras to meekly reassure the national audience that no, you couldn't have done anything. You did everything right, so did we. We're all victims of uncontrollable market forces here. Stale bread is for a piss-poor circus. With a pity party instead of proper gladiators. I saw the signs, but more importantly, I didn't ignore them. Droughts from heaven, no grain in the storehouses. There'd only be room for one family of thieves in the city. I made sure it was mine. Last call, all aboard. And everything you've built since then? Rennigan, Aurea Holdings, the legitimate half you're so proud of? That was the easy part, actually. Reprivatizing an industry is a tricky business. How do you break up a state-controlled monopoly into a healthy, diverse, and competitive private marketplace?
How?
I don't know, I'll let you know if they ever pull it off. The shit show they did go was easily gamed. Sprinkle some cash in the right bureaucrats' pockets, and we were able to snap up entire economies wholesale. We being neobility? If that's the term you prefer.
Adonai, why is he confessing?
He's not confessing, Sarah. This is bragging. Mr. Ikaria, I'm not looking to take up too much of your time, but perhaps you could help me understand something. The inciting incident, as they say.
In screenwriting.
They say it elsewhere too, probably. A year ago, you extended an olive branch to the Blue Bloods over Nirvana. Was it genuine? My curiosity was genuine. But not your financing? Is that why it fell apart? Why Makoto was attacked? It fell apart because those first gens and young bloods of theirs are hot-headed idiots who can't follow orders. But I expected as much. It's why I ordered my hound to be present, on standby.
But he didn't assassinate anyone that day, did he?
No. Instead, Sosuke stepped in front of a blade that was headed for Makoto. And he's been guarding the boy with his life ever since.
Was that your order as well?
My order, yes. Not my idea. But I'm the patriarch, not a dictator. If my sweet siblings and darling nieces and nephews make an earnest request, who am I to refuse?
You had to be pressured into letting Sosuke guard Makoto? Weren't you concerned about Makoto's safety?
Of course I was. I just know the best place for the queen is on the attack, not hopping around the king's sides blocking checks. Hey, chess metaphor, help me out. Wait. Morgan? 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 Hello? She doesn't know chess? She doesn't know ball?
Any piece can sacrifice themselves, but there's only one queen, and she has by far the most mobility. It is better to keep her out in the open, ideally near the center of the field, where she can attack freely, at least assuming you subscribe to...
Okay, I got it. But here's the question. Why have the Blue Bloods kept trying... Wait, why have the Blue Bloods kept trying to capture Makoto for over a year now? Because of some hot-tempered idiots? No gambling with chess, it ain't shit. You're right, Bluff. She would not be into chess at all. There's no element of gambling unless you, like, force your way into it. What's your answer? Where do you think they would want to capture our little Makotan? His blood? The ransom? Revenge? No reason. just for the love of the game. Imagine Daisuke just standing there listening to them whispering to each other. You know, that's probably what happened. His blood, the ransom, revenge. This is a very interesting question, yeah. Blood or revenge? Not the ransom for sure. I don't think it's the blood. Revenge is the most obvious answer, but also doesn't feel right because it's so obvious. Maybe they just did it for shits and giggles. Maybe they're just like, ha ha ha, piss them off. I have not saved it. Oh wait, hold on, we haven't seen Daisuke's profile yet. Opaz, occupation CEO, Ikaria Financial Group. Likes bodybuilding, archery, and bonsai. Oh my god. Classy man. Dislikes phones at the dinner table. Oh. No doom scrolling on the dinner table. Undefeated at enjoying spicy food. A man after my own heart. I've been such an animal about hot sauce lately. Smells like cedar, tobacco, iron, and dried blood. Why did they put this here? Why do they... Handshake vice-like. Why did they put this last 2 points? Hello? They knew what they were doing. They knew you guys wanted this. They knew you wanted to know what he smells like and what it would feel like if you got gripped by him. Revenge, blood, ransom. No reason. Just funny. Just hee funny. It's for me. Rent like it was made for me. This man was made for me. I want to say it's revenge. Revenge. The Blue Bloods aren't lacking in motives for revenge. A bloody culling followed by 3 decades of humiliation is more than enough. But the most fitting revenge would involve them killing Makoto, not taking him captive. And while I can imagine plenty of ways to extract a revenge from a living subject, gangs have to maintain a balance between being feared and being tolerated. If the Blue Bloods proudly tortured a child to death, they'd be run out of the lower wards by their own constituents. Oh! Oh, I get to just, like, keep guessing? Huh. I still don't think it's his blood, but I don't really... That wasn't the first option. There's no reason. Just kidding. Gonna head out soon. Hope you have fun with the silver fox. Oh, thank you. Have a good rest of your night, Ren. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Rest well in sweet dreams. Less credits, the more guesses you use. Oh, fuck. I feel like the blood is a red herring. I really don't think it's the blood. The ransom, it cannot be the ransom. Unless it's like the most unassuming answer. Well, the most unassuming answer would be no reason. If I guess blood and it's not blood... Blood, no reason, or the ransom. If they were literally out for Makoto's blood, they'd want a steady supply. Mide suggested they tried for an arranged marriage down the line, but... Kim didn't seem interested in anything of the sort. Fuck, okay. It's the most unassuming answer. No way. Is it? They just wanted to... It really was hee hee ha ha? It was just a hee hee funny. Just like to like poke the beast a little bit, piss it off a little. Well, they wouldn't want to capture Makoto. They don't. A certain mama said as much to my face. They'd much rather kill your sole heir than capture him. That's what I'd do. If they had any heirs left.
But then, why continue attacking Makoto if not to capture or kill him?
Their goal's never been Makoto. It's just that every time they've gone after their goal, Makoto's been there.
You mean...
Put another way, the purpose of an... Oh my... Hey! My notifications are back. Thank you for that. Thanks for contributing to the sponsor, Ion. Thank you. I'm glad my notifications are back, it seems. Put another way, the purpose of an operation is what the operation accomplishes. They've been trying to capture Sosuke for over a year. The other day, they finally succeeded. You think those idiot punks wanted to take my hound alive? I don't think, I know, because that's literally what they did. They captured Sosuke and brought him down to the lower wards. That's not her. To torture him. Idiots. If they don't talk after the third, they'll never talk at all.
The third what?
It wasn't just any blue bloods that tortured him. It was a pod led by a young blood named Creek. Young, old, bound by blood or water, they're all the same scum. As you say, but I've learned that there are some pretty big ideological rifts among that scum. The young bloods captured him, no doubt on Old Guard orders, but just an hour ago, an Old Guard was asking after Sosuke's health. They didn't want him harmed. A generous interpretation. I'm guessing the Youngbloods knew that, but they tortured him anyway. Probably because they wanted to know why they've been repeatedly ordered to capture him. Out with it. Why would they want my hound? What the Blue Bloods want, ultimately, is simple. So simple that my android can answer this one. Oh, you're gonna put Sarah on the spot like this?
I can?
What do the Blue Bloods need right now, more than anything?
A lot of money. Without which they can't invest in legalized nirvana.
Such a shame that, but we'll be happy to pick up where they left off. So at a time when they need money, they're throwing their young bloods at capturing Sosuke. Ergo, capturing Sosuke must open a path for them to get their hands on lots of cash. I'm sorry. Is Morgan saying what I think she's saying? My, I look away for a few days and suddenly my hound skyrocketed in value. Who do I have to thank who raised the price on his head to such a degree?
What about Sosuke makes him so valuable?
Oh my god, they're like playing it up. They're really dancing around the... Oh, no way! Really? No. Ah! No. Let me save. I need a little security save. Who raised the price on Sosuke's head? You did. 30 years ago, you made him irreplaceable when you killed everyone else who shares a drop of his blood. I have literal goosebumps running. Oh my god! Oh! No! Wow! Oh my god! Ah! Oh, the goosebumps won't stop. They're kind of tickly. No fucking way, dude! That's that's crazy!
Sosuke is the little lord?
Sarah's like,
there's nothing little about this lord. Everything about this lord looks pretty big and juicy to me.
He doesn't know. He's none the wiser. What the heck? This is... Oh, that's crazy. Last descendant of the Blue Bloods' ruling families, and the only person on Earth who can get them back their fortunes. Hell of a shot in the dark. You gonna deny it? Sarah, when did the attacks, supposedly on Makoto, begin?
About a year ago.
What else happened about a year ago?
The meeting between the Blue Bloods and the Ikariya that fell into chaos.
Makoto made it out without a scratch. But only because Sosuke stepped in front of a blade for him. I can assume that Sosuke's an impressive martial artist.
With very well-defined pectorals and collarbones.
Sarah's literally our voice. Sarah's speaking for us half the time.
Have you seen those fat natties, Adonai? I mean, just look at them.
But even he must have left blood on the floor that day. Yeah, he bled that day, but it's not as if he bled blue. You telling me the old guard could just smell the resemblance? They didn't need intuition or guesswork. Their private security organization, Cyanus, is in the business of securing crime scenes and cleaning them up. And performing paternity tests. Could have been a whim. It could have been that they were hoping to match him to DNA left at other hound attacks. Who knows? But I would pay good money to have been on been a fly on their wall when they saw the results.
His reaction to this information is not very strong.
That's to be expected. I've just told them a bunch of information that he already knew.
He already knew Sosuke was the little lord?
That chess metaphor you used a minute ago might have sounded like a solid reasoning, if I actually played. Unfortunately for you, I find the game boring. So it struck me as very odd that a grandfather like you, equal parts doting and calculating, would ever place his heir's safety below concerns as vague as optimal play. You didn't object to Sosuke guarding Makoto because you wanted to keep your hound. You just couldn't convince the rest of the house it was a bad idea without revealing who Sosuke really is.
If he knew Sosuke was the real target and would keep getting attacked, then having him guard Makoto would actually be putting Makoto in danger.
You know, bonsai? They look like miniature trees, but they aren't. They're shrubs. You condition it to look like a miniature tree by pruning it daily until it stops trying to grow into what it's meant to be. and instead lives as what you want it to be. Took the Blue Bloods 30 years to figure out my scheme, and you solved it in what, 48 hours? You deserve a toast. Now I wish that sake was in the storeroom. Instead, as a reward for your effort, I'll give you a story. 30 years ago, I saw the future. Not in statistics or stock prices or consumer confidence indexes. I saw it in people's eyes. Fear and delusion. The sinking feeling that maybe everything really is made of bullshit and seafoam. And that if you ever stop to look down at it, you'll fall through the bottom. Can't warn people. They won't believe you. They'll strangle you to death for implying their boat might have a leak. Only one thing to do in times like those. Take advantage. For 1 year we pulled back. No resistance. No bargaining. We let the Blue Bloods hungrily swallow what we had left behind. Hi, Round Square, you're finally here! Only a few minutes before host ends stream. How do you know? Wow, you're familiar with my ending times. For 1 full year, we withdrew and waited and sharpened our knives. 1 year of preparation for 1 weekend in August.
Was it on my birthday?
It's nearly midnight. Oh, we're in the same time zone then. Yeah, I always end at midnight. It is time, yeah. This is very Cinderella-like, isn't it? Forget how many scenes you have left before the return to the courtroom? Oh yeah, I forgot we're going back to the courtroom. Hottest August on record. They left all the goddamn windows open. So it went fast. We'd show up, get to work, leave the mess for whoever cared to see it, and drive up to the next address. I did 22 myself. And even had you asked me back then, I couldn't tell you the first thing about any of them. Oh my god, I'm so sad Ren isn't here. Ren didn't get to see young hot Fox. Except for the 22nd. She had firm eyes. Cold eyes. No, not that harsh. Cool eyes. Like condensation on steel. And she was very brave. When I took aim at her, she blinked. Not even upset, just exasperated. Like I'd neglected to hold the door for her. My mouth was dry. Felt like I hadn't spoken all day. I had to clear my throat to speak up so she could hear me over the babbling of the river she'd fled to. And this shot's in the distance. Wanted to ask her why. Why out here and why not a panic room? Why she was wearing a medical gown and why her thighs were covered in blood. But instead I just asked, why aren't you afraid? She said I can't be afraid. I'm a mom now. I've always liked that answer. So when the pistol stopped ringing in my ears and I heard the baby wailing in the bushes, I felt inspired. It's tradition in our family, going back centuries, that the eldest child be guarded from birth by a nursemaid, typically from a branch family. My wife would be due soon, and the Hiiragi clan had been an unfortunate casualty of that month. There was an opening. Expertly done. But why let him live?
I don't know.
So that I could invent the little lord. Build your opponent a golden bridge to retreat across. You started the rumors about a survivor? So long as those fools still had hope that they could reclaim their former glory, they'd never rally themselves into chipping away at ours. And if they ever did become a real threat again, I'd have the world's most valuable hostage ready to put them back in check. You turned your enemy's last hope into a meat shield for your family. And eventually, your personal attack dog. That was just a bonus. The heir had come of age, and so had Sosuke. He was free to choose any career in the family business at that point, and he became the hound of his own accord. Have a good rest of your night, Vim. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rest well. Sweet dreams. I'm sure.
But that's just
irrelevant at the end of the day.
What?
It helps me understand why the Blue Bloods have done what they have, but it doesn't put me any closer to proving Sosuke's innocence.
But Sosuke's their little lord. If we tell people, won't that change anything?
Well, for starters, we won't have any of this in court. Of course not. Can't exactly go telling the court about my exploits 30 years ago. Not when we have attorney-client privilege.
But if you use your influence, if you reach out to the Blue Bloods...
What? We'll work together to set Sosuke free? I killed everyone he could ever consider family, Copper. Besides a few old crooks waiting to die, anyone who shares a drop of his blood is in the ground. Most of them put there by me. I did all that to sink the Blue Bloods. Now that they're finally ready to die, you think I'd throw him a lifeline just to protect one man? Just to keep one man out of prison? He's right. I'm not allowed to disclose anything I've learned here without his express permission. It would complicate the tax suit against my family terribly if it came out that I lied about a blood relation, wouldn't it? Sosuke's in the will, after all.
That's
the law. Didn't mean to run you in circles, honestly. I would have preferred you never wasted your time unearthing any of this. That's what I get for relying on him to deliver a message, I suppose. You're the one who wanted me to keep my investigation limited. I thought you'd get the picture and hurry up and make a plea deal. Negotiate the charges down to manslaughter. Get this all squared away so we can focus on fighting this damn audit.
Audit? Sosuke's on trial for his life.
Sosuke's sworn to protect this family with his life. I'm respecting his wishes. If he does go to prison, the Blue Bloods will die knowing their little lord is alive. But permanently beyond their reach, rotting in a cell for killing their own men in defense of their own worst enemy. I can see why you wouldn't mind that outcome. A hostage that you're never willing to sacrifice isn't a hostage. It's just a babysitting gig. I spared his life 30 years ago. This doesn't even cover his interest.
So Sosuke's always just been a tool for you? A hostage you'd protect until the perfect use came along?
I've always wondered, do tools appreciate that part? When they're used properly. What do you think, Copper? Does Sosuke have any complaints?
That doesn't make sense.
Huh?
Sosuke's a veteran. He served in the military. Did you grant your hostage permission to go risk his life for his country instead of you?
It's not like he was one of those Minutemen they throw at walls. He was never in any real danger.
What about as your hound? Deadly assassination and infiltration missions? He could have died during any of them. Why let your perfect hostage, your obedient tool, take on such dangerous work? Why give him your last name? Why let him live under your roof, raise him like a son? Why trust him with protecting the life of your son, your grandson? Why are you lying and pretending you don't...
Pardon my android's outburst, sir. I'll have to adjust your conversational parameters later. Don't bother. Just rip its voice box out entirely if it's going to speak over a man under his own roof. Goddamn Copper. Next, the furniture will be telling me what I feel about my own damn family. Raise him like a son, what bullshit. I have no son. Counselor, do your damn job and tell Sosuke to do his. Now.
I'm sorry. That wasn't very butler-like behavior just now.
It's fine. It was a good play in that moment.
But do you think he meant that?
I don't know.
Do you think he meant it when he said he has no son?
Makoto is Daisuke's grandson. If he has no sons, then the previous heir that Sosuke grew up guarding must have been...
Makoto's mother?
Is it safe to assume that everyone in your family has severe trust issues? Welcome back, Mide! I have no issues with trust myself. But as you've seen, the house has very particular preferences when it comes to information siloing. Fancy words. You could have just told me who you are. I told you my name and my position in the house. Is it relevant that I'm married? That I'm a mother? Should I be flattered? You told me you work for Oria Holdings. You didn't mention you're at least the second most powerful member of the house. If I had to tell people that, it wouldn't really be true now, would it? You could have told me your relation to Sosuke. He guarded you every day of your life up until you were... 19. 19. He's your goddamn brother. So that message you wanted me to pass along? If you see a way out, take it. You wanted him to try to make a deal with the Blue Bloods to get out from under the house? Milfrey. Batman, please. Yeah, it's important that you're a mother. We love moms. Yeah. We love moms here at the Host Club. If Sosuke merely gave him what they wanted, I'm sure there would be dozens of Blue Bloods ready to confess to the crimes he is accused of. So, you know. You knew. And if you thought he could parse that message, that means Sosuke... He is not an unintelligent man. Merely stubborn about all the most frustrating things. Yeah, right, Bleb? How did we miss that when Makoto's damn near carbon copy? I feel like the framing of that last scene when Mide appeared was, like, a little bit unique. There were, like, flashes to her, but, like, the camera, so to say, didn't really want to stay on her for too long. Maybe that was why. Oh gosh, what did she ask? Merely stubborn about the most frustrating things. Oh, actually, you know what? These are topics, I think. What do the Blue Bloods want from Sosuke precisely? A blood donation? One sample will not suffice. They need to be able to validate their accounts whenever called for. Daily blood donations, then? I told you the old guards want to become nobility. How do they cement alliances among the aristocracy of old?
They want Sosuke to marry? But the old guard are old. They want his hog?
Sosuke's already got as much blue in his veins as they could ask for. They don't need him to marry into them. They need him to marry into power. Not the worst thing to have asked of you. Have you ever been in an arranged marriage? Don't call it a gift. We had more pressing questions about her, but I did wonder if she was Makoto's big sister when I first saw her. That's what I was thinking too, yeah. That was my, I guess it's like her age. She feels young to be a mother. Tree says, hey, welcome, how are you? You were the heir apparent up until Makoto was born. All that time, Sosuke was your bodyguard. And driver. And poison taster, though that would most often entail me giving him concoctions to try. But his assignments are actually ended when I married. Subtracting Makoto's age, That had to have been over a decade ago. So he joined the military the moment he didn't have a shadow to shadow you anymore. You're working! Boss makes $1, you make a dime, and that's why you watch Hiiragi host VTuber on company time. We are so in. I didn't think she was close to Makoto. She felt more like an aunt who disliked Makoto from the moment he was born. She doesn't feel like she wants to be a mom, perhaps. She would have had Makoto when she was in her very early 20s. Yeah. How positive are we that Makoto's father is actually his paternal father? Who knows? Not anything we've factored in so far, and no suspicions have been drawn to it as well. I think for a short while the red herring was that, like, perhaps Makoto was the little lord. But then they also dispelled that and said, like, perhaps they want to marry in, maybe they want to merge her. But now the truth is out. I wish I could get more host time and more. I now have to go attend to my adult responsibilities against my will. Bye, Zerion. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Is it work? Are you going to work? Don't work too hard. Take care. And after he got back, he asked to become the Hound. Guy must really hate guard duty. He must. Back up a moment. Your father didn't want me uncovering Sosuke's parentage. Most likely because he didn't want Sosuke to know the strength of his own bargaining position. But you told me to pass Sosuke a message that he'd only understand if he already knew who his parents were. So how long has he known? And how long have you known he's known?
And when did Daisuke cease knowing who knows what?
Around the time Sosuke left for the military. Hell of a thing to find out at your entrance physical. It was before he left for the military, actually.
Did that influence his decision?
Sosuke finds out he could be the richest man in the city, and then he wants to risk dying in battle? Quite the guilty class conscious. I don't know exactly what did or didn't influence his decision to join the military back then. You'd have to ask him. I apologize for any gaps in knowledge you've had to work around. But hopefully you now understand how delicate of a situation you found yourself in. Yeah, I can smell the explosives and hear the fuses sizzling. I just don't get why no one's gone over to stomp them out.
If Sosuke's known this whole time why the Blue Bloods wanted to capture him, why didn't he tell us?
Because he's a stubborn man working for a highly secretive family. That I get. What I don't get is why he didn't defect the moment he learned the truth. Who knows? You'll have to work out the rest with him. I've given you all the aid my position allows.
I suppose it was kind of you to share information with us at all. Being in charge of the legitimate side of your family, you don't have any connection with this incident yourself.
Not quite. Oh! Wait, what unlocked? What did I do to unlock this? I guess, okay, we did something good earlier. Something we did earlier benefited us. No connection with this incident? That's not quite accurate. Pardon? You do have a connection to this case, even if you yourself don't realize it. I found a note by the body of the Blue Blood who took Sosuke captive. It read M. Ikaria. This was one of the men who attacked my son. I'd imagine a note with his name is the least of what you found. They've never been after your son. Not once. It's always been about capturing Sosuke, and Makoto's just been in the crossfire.
Which Sosuke knows. Which explains his reluctance to accept the responsibility of guarding Makoto.
So I seriously doubt this dead man was interested in Makoto Ikaria. Mire Ikaria, however? has no relation to the world that a dead man lived in. That was decided the day she was born. But you do have a relation to Rennigan. Makoto mentioned your family was given one seat on the board as a show of respect. I take it that's a deception too. You may have let Rennigan go public, but you've never given up control of it. The rest of the board must be your family's puppets. But that doesn't matter. What matters is what Rennigan makes and the prices it charges.
Rennigan is best known for the patenting of metformin.
A patent which expired years ago. Plenty of other companies making it now. And yet the price hasn't gone down. The invisible hand sets price where it will. Sure, but this is your invisible hand. A normal corporation couldn't strong-arm its competitors into keeping prices high. That'd be operating as a cartel. But the reincarnation of the Ikaria drug cartel would know exactly how to go about that without getting caught. If that were true, it'd be much easier than you make it out to be. The right email signature, the right package delivered to the right address, the right look. These executive types scare easy when the perceived threat is anything bordering on the physical. Of course, it helps that the end result is we all profit immensely. But yes, metformin is very lucrative. What of it? That Dead Man Creek had a brother with expensive tuition and TAD.
Oh, type 2 abnormal diabetes?
Oh, that's what unlocked it. Oh. Also, hi Trots, welcome. Nani? That's how I'm feeling right now. This stream has been kind of a truth nuke the entire way through. He'll need metformin for the rest of his life. Then he really ought to choose the proper insurance plan, don't you think? I don't get the impression that family member coverage is a benefit of the Blue Bloods. I suppose even the Mob Act has its limits. Yes, one could find the name of M. Ikaria in relation to the Rennigan board if they looked hard enough. So you think this Creek individual was trying to threaten me? Come up to me on the street with a knife. A gun. He wouldn't get within 100 meters. I don't doubt that. Now, the rest of this is a speculation, but he might have just wanted to contact you. That would have been even less likely to succeed.
So you truly don't care that his brother needs this medicine? Sosuke's like a brother to you, and you've gone out of your way to try to help him even when you stand to gain nothing from it.
Yes, but I wouldn't expect my enemies to be impressed by the effort.
How would you feel if they laughed at your effort?
My apologies. New android, still adapting to conversation. You know what we sold back before Rennigan? Before the facade of nobility. Back when we were the Ikaria cartel? Opioids? Yes. It was still illegal back then. But not for everyone. Take the exact same compounds, put them in an extended release pill and sell it at the pharmacy. And that's just pain management. It's all the same poison. Equally addictive whether you get it from a dealer or a doctor. Have you ever seen someone go through opioid withdrawal? Like taking a wine opener to your stomach for 7 days straight, they testified. Pain like that eats people alive, slowly, and replaces them with something unrecognizable. A loving parent would steal from their own child if they thought it could buy them release from that kind of pain. Painkillers. What a joke.
Does Rennigan produce painkillers?
No, we do not. People die if they don't get the medicine they need, and I'm sure their family mourns them. But addicts die a little more every day of their life until the day they finally fade out forever. And the family feels disgusted with themselves for breathing a sigh of relief. Plenty of kinds of evil in this world, little girl. Plenty to choose from. For real people like us, if you don't choose, the choice is made for you. Now wipe that look off your face and access the following address. Rennigan.main.financing.prescriptionfinancingoptions.outofpocket.apply.
You have that memorized? But this portal is...
Not listed or linked to anywhere on the site, I know, but it still works fine. By law, we have to have it, but we can't be blamed if the website is poorly designed. If you know any despondent crybaby college students looking for coupons to help pay for medication, they might want to start there.
Thank you.
Oh, I got an achievement. Apparently that was a hidden achievement. Cool. I didn't know, huh? I guess maybe it was a little bit hard to find that fact about Creek's brother? Don't thank me. Don't. I can't stand it. Just save Sosuke's life. So thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Phoenix Fire. Oh my god. How much longer are you going for? I want to compute where you're stopping. I don't have, well, okay. I like to have a hard stop time because I love going to bed in time, and getting enough time to practice having good sleep hygiene. But you know what I like, or rather, do you know what I like more? Is having a stopping point that doesn't feel abrupt for the kittens. So I will usually try to find a stopping point that feels logical. Let me give you your booster. Hina. Thank you, Hina. There you go. Oh, one of my first commissions. I love it. This still is one of my first, my favorite commissions. Kanata-san has done quite a few commissions for me at this point. Thank you. Thank you for finishing your card. Thanks for the hydrate too, Ion. You'll have a good stopping point soon. Gonna need 2 streams to finish up this episode anyway. Yeah, most likely. We're not even back in the courtroom yet. But yes, I was waiting until like maybe we leave this area. It feels like it shouldn't drag on for too long. Don't know how you pulled that off.
Adonai? They do consistently refer to themselves as a house. Perhaps they simply value family more than you think.
Okay, there you go. This is the stopping point I was looking for. Now, if we continue, then we will meet some new characters, perhaps, and see oh, Tad. Oh, yes, that's right. It's diabetes. Type 2 abnormal diabetes is a subtype of the autoimmune disorder diabetes first discovered in the mid-21st century. It is characterized by the body's inability to regulate... Okay. While type 1 diabetes is largely due to genetic factors and type 2 diabetes is acquired by poor diet and exercise, type 2A diabetes is mostly believed to result from childhood exposure to specific artificial sweeteners and seemingly cannot be reversed. Exactly which artificial sweeteners? Oh my god. This is very dystopian. Contribute to the disease is still not well understood, but the disease's increased prevalence in urban food deserts is well documented. The most severe symptoms of TAD can be managed through diet and exercise, but even then the peripheral neuropathy, deterioration of nerves in the limbs, and overall fatigue can be debilitating. TAD can be treated with a variety of medicines, but the most commonly prescribed is metformin, as it can be ingested in a daily pill rather than injected like many other comparable drugs. The cost of TAD medication is a well-known issue, particularly in urban communities with high youth populations. While Renegan's original patent on metformin has expired and there are generic versions of the medication freely available, prices remain high even for drugs produced by direct competitors for reasons that remain unclear. Renegan has maintained that metformin is sold at the proper market value and has suggested that state-mandated quality control processes are to blame for the inflated costs of the drug manufacturers that are forced to pass on to consumers. Users also frequently search for tingling sensation in fingers. Why? How to get health insurance. What does health insurance actually even do? This is what we're going to find out in a few years when the effects of microplastics become like a documented thing, or rather, not even a documented thing, but like start cropping up. This is not a very distant future for us at all. Anyway, it is time to end stream. Sorry, I was looking for a nice ending spot. I was like, I can't end in the middle of hanging out with the Icarias. Thank you very much for keeping me company, everyone. This will be the only stream that we have on my channel for the rest of this week. All of my other streams for the rest of the week are all collabs. I will be at Aqua's channel. You guys know who Aqua is. I will be on Junkin Poems channel, who I haven't collabed with before. You can look on Twitter for more information on the day. I will announce that it's going to be on Friday. And on Saturday, I'm going to be collabing with Diveku, who you're all, again, very familiar with. Oh my god, my collab command leads to a dead guy's channel. That's so funny. Was Lazy the last person I collabed with? That's hilarious. Okay, well, I didn't know that. Have a great night, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys where I see you. I'll see you on the other channels, and if you don't want to go there, that's perfectly fine. I'm not trying to force you to go to somebody else's house. I will simply see you next week for more of The Devil. Good night, everyone. It was really fun to stop by the stream, finally, though the late start times for me might mean I only watch half the streams going forward. I really appreciate that you stayed all the way till the end today, El Pollo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please don't worry about it. I know that I'm in a relatively late time zone, and so this is definitely... You're not the first one to have voiced trouble with doing that. But thank you again. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Rest well and sweet dreams, everybody. I will see you when I see you.